What's up? Hi, Alpha Panda. What up, Renee? Renee, why'd you put that emoji on my Shirahoshi locals report? I feel like my dad was disappointed in me, bro. Ooh. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. The weather has been really funky in Japan lately, and it's like I don't think I have a cold, but I've got this I just got that weird it's not a full cold, but I don't feel like 100%. Some weird shit going on right now. It was actually snowing too this past week. But it's like a freezing rain today. Light snow is fine, especially in Tokyo. Like, that shit's not gonna get that heavy. Freezing rain is not fun. The itinerary for today, we didn't play any Yamato last time, so I want to play some Yamato, and then we can kind of go from there. Been having fun playing Vivi. Probably play some Vivi, maybe some more Shirahoshi, and if we work our way into degeneracy, just start playing Green Bonnie. I've kind of given up on Carrot until EB03. Carrot's not working for me in EB04. Like, I just can't do it. It's not working. So probably not play any carrot for a little while. I'm not sure, like, Wasno. Wasno Kuni. Giving up on carrot until EB03 comes out. I think without 6 cost carrot, it's just like, I don't know, kind of hard. But then when EB03 comes out, I mean, like, if you're running, the problem is like, you can't really remove things in EB03. Like, you got Kobe, Sanji, Emu, Hancock, which is like you're not removing most of their characters for most decks. And then even like there's still people playing Mihawk, so you have like Tashigi and stuff to worry about. Like there's no good targets to run like KO stuff. So that's not the only reason I think 6 cost carrot's good though, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. What up, randomizing? Yeah, sorry. When EB03 comes out in the West is what I meant. If there's one card I know that will go in this deck right now, it's this. I had some like mild success with like a 6 cost law build running Yamato back in EB03 for the East. I don't know, man. I took Yamato to one of my flagships and I beat like a Sabo and lost like UP Luffy and Emu. I don't even remember. I remember leaving. I just left early because I had work to finish for the day. So I was like, I don't want to play. I feel like I played 4 rounds though. I think I just left for the last one. I don't remember what the other match was. But like the Emu player was just smart. The Emu player was running Charlos blocker, which is really unfortunate because like no one was really running it at that time. And they just played like 1 to 2 blockers every single turn, and I just couldn't do anything about it. Like, I mean, Emu's not even that good of a matchup for Yamato, if I'm being honest. Just because of the amount of like counter events and stuff. It's not like Sakazuki or RP Law where you could just get that final push in. Yeah, we can try like a Wano list. I don't know if Fury will make the cut. Doji. I mean, is this just regular EB04 or should we do it for like the Heroines format? I don't think it'll be too much different, to be honest. What up, Jinzo? Are you not from Dolio? I am from Dolio. Emu doesn't really have any bad matchups, just slightly unfavored ones. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do think at the end of the day, Mihawk is an unfavored matchup. But you could probably just say it's slightly unfavored. This we can't really run. Like the new Wano cards, we can't run anything. Like the Kikunojo doesn't work in Yamato. This is pointless. Kinemon's pretty good. We could run Kinemon. Odin works as a 2K too. Actually, this would be okay if we run the law package with this. Let me just put these up here. It was pretty good. Like we could use Odin or Kinemon as a... Actually, these are decent targets. These are decent targets off of 6 cost law and Mihawk as well. It's crazy that we're gonna... I was running this a little bit too. This hero is actually kind of good. We have 4, 8. I already have 12 2Ks. I don't know if we even run. I don't know if we run Hiyori. I'm not sure. Oh, Megalo. What up, Jay? Ending in 3 Hawk. Yeah, I think we could just run Mihawk instead of Hiyori. I'll try. It's funny. I bought I bought Megalo alt arts at my store yesterday, at the store I was at, because they had them for kind of cheap. Dude, it's just so good. I don't know what it is. This is one of those alt arts where it's like, damn, son. And because I know it'll just, I could, like, this card could just become a green staple 2K, just depending on the meta, so figured why not. Baby Shark. What up, Decimo? Greens from Germany. It's 3:30 a.m. God damn. That's crazy. Guten Tag. I can't speak German. I got some tea though. You can like, I can tell my voice sounds a little nasally, which is funny because I got allergy shots yesterday. Dude, this fucking doctor, bro. Holy shit. He's giving me these shots. It's 2 shots. And the first one, like, the needle going in didn't hurt. It was one of those, like, I don't know what to call it. Like, it's like a, you know, like the pen, the little clicky part here that like goes down. It's like one of those shot things. That part, the needle going in didn't hurt, but he fucking jammed it so hard. He like pushed the shot in so quick, and I could like feel it coursing in my veins. I was like, oh my god, like, bro, holy shit. So that was fun. But I got this like you guys know the neti pot where you like clear out your sinuses and stuff? I got like a bottle, one of those, and I did that yesterday. That was fun. Should have probably tried to do that before I streamed, or have me talking for a couple hours. I do kind of, you know, I really liked the control Yamato builds. It was like the second coming of Fortress with like Kuma and Law and Beppo. Those builds were actually really cool. I don't know how they would do in this type of meta though. I think we need Momo Searcher. Eight Wano Searchers. This Yamato is just so good. We don't really have. I was running Otama, so that we could just have another target for Law. And people like, it's really funny. People are like, "Why are you running Otama?" And like, I only had like 18 targets or something. I was like, "You just play it with Law, because you take back the 2K anyway. So if you whiff, it doesn't matter." Like, people couldn't grasp it. This is good too, I guess, in certain situations. If you take your life and then play Law, you get like the buff. Where you say what deck you're bringing to the heroine event? I'm in Japan, so we've already had our heroines format. I played Green Bonnie though, and my team won. But ours was a different format because we didn't have EB03. Ironically, it had literally just come out that day, so we couldn't use the cards. And we did not have OP14 yet. So it was literally an OP13. It was an OP13 EB03 Heroines format. I mean, if I was playing, I would just play Bonnie. But that's just because I have faith that I could pilot it well enough to do well. I think Bonnie, Pudding, Blue or Yellow Nami, and Blue Yellow Hancock are probably like the generically strongest decks for that format in the West. Yeah, and you guys are doing singles, not team. Ours was a 3-on-3. I really wish they would, dude. It's Heroines for 3-on-3 is like such the coolest event. Like, it's really sad that you guys are not, that you have the singles. I don't think it really changes too much though, to be honest. Changes a little bit of how you can tech your tech deck, but I mean, you're still kind of teching for the main meta matchups anyways, so. But you have less like leeway to just be like, oh, I'll just throw away this matchup. Hody. Forgot about Hody. I'm gonna try and fit in 2 Deadman's games. We don't really have amazing targets. For off of Law, we got like Hiyori, Yamato. This one was actually okay as a target off of Law. I don't know about these ratios, by the way. I don't know. I don't really see. I don't know if Megalo will really work in Yamato, but we'll find out. How do I make room for 2 Deadman's game? I gave you best share list in town. Why you betray me? Because I didn't want to use your exact list. Also, I tried that event, the other Mihawk event. I don't like it. I like just the regular one. What is it? Surpass me. Also, bro, what am I gonna use Vanderdecken for in Japanese EB04 meta, bro? I literally can't KO anything. Like Kobe, Sanji, Emu, Ace maybe, but I don't wanna have to change my ratios around to incorporate like an every now and then like Vanderdecken, just so that I can maybe KO like an Ace or something. I do want to try 9-cost Shanks or Dofi. I think Dofi would probably just be better in this current format. Or like this one person was running 2 9-cost Shanks and it seemed to work pretty well. I think I don't think I can use the same list though, just because the meta is different. I don't know if that list would work very well in Japan right now, to be honest. Plus, I'm just trying stuff out. I hit my friend on Ace though. Dude, I had no plays. First 2 turns, literally no. I mulliganed a mid hand into like an unplayable hand. First 2 turns, literally nothing. Got out a Megalo on Madara on 5. No Tori, nothing. Eventually I got Madara, Chomage, and Uroko, the 7-cost. And their board by that time was like Yamato, 7 Zoro, double Newgate, and I was just like, I don't fucking know, dude. I can't do anything. And they even had their Roger for like lethal, because I had a shot where if I survived, I had Hody in hand to try and go for a sketchy lethal, and they had Roger, and I was just like, okay, GG's, bro. But then I beat my friend on Lucci, which was crazy. He had 3 13k 4-cost Luccis on the board. And I baited him into going for lethal and got out of like 15k with 3 1-cost events. And then I had Tori on board. It's so nice because even if you only have 2 Sea Kings, you can just use leader effect for 1 Dawn to get the 3rd one, and then swing with Tori to get the rest. Which that's pretty nice. Because I had Hody as well, but that just for 1 Dawn to get the rest on his Rebecca was like worth it. I'm running Shirahoshi and Madara though. That's 8 searchers. I don't want to run Kami if I'm not running like a bunch of other targets for it. Yeah, the English card names are hard to keep up with because of the sim. The sim was different, and the names are obviously different in Japan or Japanese too. I also, yeah, I didn't wanna just run your same list, Renee, because I know you guys are cooking some stuff. I wanted to try something else out. I did okay. I need more reps on the deck for sure. Like I need to get better with that deck. No, I need to be ready for putting Robin and oh yeah, Robin. Yeah, you guys will probably have to look out for hold on, let me see. Let's just do this real quick. Could we get rid of like one Hiyori? The search has to. We could get rid of like one Momo, right? No, we kind of need him. One Megalo, one Hiyori. Is that crazy? I'll get rid of like a two. No, that's two 2Ks. That's too much. Let's do this just for testing purposes. This was the chart we made the other day. What up, Nev? What up, Abrar? Robin event. You great, I'm just a hater. No, I don't want my dad to be disappointed in me. I thought I was gonna get a gold star and a thumbs up from the Renee the GOAT. And instead just disappointment and scorn, bro. You're crazy. What up, Adam? Bread Shark. Thinking I'm gonna run Bonnie for Heroines Cup. Any tips, text for a Bonnie mirror? Ooh, I'm not super experienced Bonnie pilot. I had a mirror in my Heroines Cup, and it was very scary. I mean, ACOS Kid is good in the mirror, but you got to be careful that you can protect it. For me, oddly enough, Blonde Beppo kind of saved me because you get into these standoffs sometimes where you're just kind of like not swinging late game. You're trying to like break, so you play chicken and break. And I drew into one of my Blonde Beppos and that saved me. But yeah, like the tipping point top end cards are normally like Zoro and Kid are the two like proactive. Not really. Zoro's the proactive answer. Kid is like the defensive answer, and then it's just who can draw their top end better. There's a lot of nuance that goes into it, to be honest, though. What was the most played deck in your cup? Probably I think it was a tie, honestly, between. No, it might have been. It was either Nami or Pudding with like Green Bonnie right behind them. 9-cost Zoro, yeah. Secret Zoro? Yes. We didn't have OP14. Ours was super weird in Japan. Southeast Asia at least had EB03, but none of us had OP14 yet because it was OP13. Considering Bonnie as well. I don't have a list now. I think 5-cost Tashigi could be huge against Boa, Nami, Yamato. Have any idea tips what else would be important? One of our friends in the Discord is testing Megalo, and he said it's basically helping him win the Pudding matchup, which I think you kind of need your opponent to, like, if they still see perfect, I think they can play around Megalo, if I'm being completely honest, but I do think it's really good to just bait the block, because they can always play around Dofi and Shanks. They can't always play around Megalo. So I think Megalo's pretty good. ACOS Kid is decent in the Heroines format for
is
sure.
now following.
Robin also not bait. I think Thriller Bark Robin could be pretty decent. Nobody gonna be on VV because they can't get the cards. I mean, I think some people are saying that for Nami too, which I understand. I do think it will affect play rates a little bit, So you will see more stuff like just the boas, the robins, but I think enough people will, cause like the VV stuff, it's the leader, 5 cost Nami, 5 cost. VV is VV is a super rare, right? Is the Nami also? Is 5 cost Nami a super rare? I think she's just a rare, right? She doesn't have a. Yeah, she's just a rare. I think the VV is a secret rare though, or a super rare. Yeah. There's not too much, right? I don't think there's too many cards. But like 5 cost Nami and 7 cost Robin is, yeah. How is BY Nami matchup versus Bonnie? It depends. It depends on each person's list. I don't think it's too bad for Bonnie, but I think you can definitely. Nami is pretty good against Bonnie if you just keep bouncing their stuff. It also depends. For this matchup, I think the Bonnie player needs to know how to play into Nami more than Nami needs to know how to play into Bonnie. What up, Bakagia? BS is doing teams for OP15. I think the West just has a harder time setting up 3-on-3s, right? Cooked? Discord requiring face scan for full access next month. What the fuck? I heard people. Is that why I heard like people were like canceling their Nitro subscriptions and stuff? You hear in specific Bonnie Primer on Metafy? I would do that if I could like. I thought about making like a page too, like an update page. The only problem is like I'm not playing in that format and I can't even play it on the sim. So like the best I can do is just give you advice, because like honestly I don't have time to sit down and practice like a ton of Western Heroines format stuff, you know? It's only for mature servers, not all servers. What is a mature server? You just don't have them. EB03 will be so hard to get, so you'll definitely see a lot of players. Yeah, decks that don't need much EB03. Yeah, the more I'm seeing, the more I agree with you guys. Like Alpo was saying that the other day. I mean, people will still definitely have it though. Like, you're gonna see 5 cost Namis in a lot of BOA lists, but you're probably gonna see some people with like not 5 cost Nami. I don't know. Yeah, there will probably be quite a bit of yellow too. I do think in this format, Kid is decent. Has Bonnie beat VV been struggling on the sim? Multiple 3 cost Tashigis, or you need to obviously ignore their board, just go for face, and 10 cost Dofi to stun them late game, because if you stun their leader, they can't use the leader effect with rush. So even though they can play a 10 cost, it doesn't get rush, and they can't get the extra value. And you just need to really try and get them down to 0 as quickly as possible. Perona's a really good card versus VV2 for mid game to stun their, like, if they play double blocker, you just play Perona and like swing in with your characters. It's really, really good. Yeah, how much do you guys think, how much do you think 5 cost VV or Nami will be? Yeah, Carrot's very good. What are you talking about for the mirror? I think that drops a tier here. I put, honestly, that's what I was saying last time, but I think I had Hancock here, but I think I'm just gonna keep her in the, this is just we'll see for sure. I think you will definitely see Hancocks. But I was trying to tell people that like Hancock gets beat by like so many of these decks. Although I'm not sure. You definitely lose to Nami. You're unfavored against Bonnie slightly. I don't know the Pudding Boa matchup, to be honest. And then VV. If they're, VV will probably be taking Grab Blade and stuff, so I could see VV being fine. Bolo was like 40, so I say 40. Maybe more than 9 cost Bolos. I think I could see it being more, slightly more. 9 cost a day, and most people get something around 35 to 40 euros. Damn. That's crazy, because that's what 7 cost Zoro is right now. After Dark servers. Little doomer last stream? No, I mean you were just pointing out that people might not be able to buy the set. Yeah, in Asia, bro. Well, I mean, it's like he started out at like 4,000 yen, which is like, to us, that's 40 bucks. Just because, I don't know, man. He's just now getting under like 30, like 3,000 yen. I bought one for like 28 the other day at my local store. Just because I also bought some Borsalinos and they gave me a hookup. They gave me that homie hookup. I didn't even ask for it, which is pretty crazy for a Japanese store. Like, it's a small mom and pop shop kind of thing, but like they never do stuff like that, of just like kind of breaking the rules. So that felt really good. But yeah, I think it's just because EB04, smaller set, not a lot of stock. People didn't pre-order, but then it just ran out of stock in stores like immediately. It's like, fuck. The hits were just so bad, dude. It was terrible. Like Bonnie leader, the leader alt art was not even guaranteed in a case. It was like every 1.5 or every 2 cases you got one Bonnie leader, which is insane. Red Yellow Bonnie's pretty good, yeah. Nothing crazy, but she's actually pretty decent. Yeah, Kuma dropped, that's funny. I can finally pick up my 6 cost Kumas, because Borsalino's too broken. Cavendish's old price will be Nami's price. Yeah. Oh, green black Corona, nice. I put her in the no clue, but I think all of these leaders have potential, especially like Rebecca. Like, honestly, Rebecca, you just need some cracked person to take this. Dude, but Yellow Linlin though, I kind of want to try that person's Yellow Linlin list. I think this is a pretty like lukewarm take on what's actually gonna be pretty strong. Oh yeah, 7 cost Zoro, since it's part of the main set, yeah, will maybe be a little bit cheaper. Could be true. New OPT feature means you're giving red leaders free 6k leader for 3 Dawn. Oh yeah, I want to look at that real quick. I didn't really pay attention to the reveals yesterday. All caps lock. Banned from chat. B15 will finally join you guys. It is insane, but it's funny because I was like, wait. I was like, because GP Luffy and Red Yellow Bonnie are probably like the 2 highest, most expensive leader alt arts because of scarcity. And I was talking to my friends, I was like, oh yeah, isn't that what happened to GP Luffy? But they were like, yes, but also there was the SP leaders in that set, so it was even lower odds. Like GP Luffy had to have been, I don't remember. It must have been like 1 in every like 3 to 4 cases. That's crazy. But you guys get double in the Western like English packs, so it will probably be like, it actually might be guaranteed 1 per case for you guys. It might technically still be 1 to 1.5, so you have a small chance of not getting it though. I think we won't be caught up until like OP17 though. Dude, also these events are kind of nutty. I can definitely tell. I don't think Nell's gonna be a leader. He might be fun to play. He's gonna be for me like a fun leader to test out on the sim for a second, but I don't think I will enjoy playing him. This girl is pretty cool. Krieg will be fun. I don't know. Krieg kind of looks, he looks like stuff that I think I would like, but I'm not as down with the vibe of everything. I do like some of the East Blue characters like Kuro and stuff though. And this Usopp's cool, but this is for Brook. Yeah, this is generic Straw Hat, but the Thriller Bark. Brook just looks so much more fun to me. Yeah, these are just like Rayleigh events all over again. Just watch me, Ace. Yeah, I could see Robin as a dark horse too, actually. Or like Yellow Bonnie, to be honest. Got the Bonnie leader for one. Damn, that's pretty good. 170? I think she's still like 240 over here, dude. Can you give me a little bit of a time sync deck like Pedophy? Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be one of those weird combo decks. Like it's just like a really confusing smoker. Like that's how I see it. Like a really confusing and more complicated smoker. But I think it will be fun for people who like combo control decks, but I don't think it's not a control deck. It's just like a combo. It just seems like a combo beatdown deck with like defensive mechanics built into it with the leader effect by like minusing your opponent's power, if that makes sense. This seems like it'll be okay for Lucy, right? Because you can just play it for one. You play it for one and then activate your leader effect, right? Because it's Lucy's effect is like if you play a 4-cost higher event or something, right? Or is it 3 cost or higher? Lucy. We have the base cost of 3 or more. Draw one card. So you just play this. It's pretty good. Like minus 3k and draw a card. I do have a feeling, I'm a little worried that like, because Rayleigh worked, right? Because he ran so many events, but it's because he had his like 0-cost events. So he never was truly bricking, like for the most part. I don't know if that's going to be the same for Lucy. Like I could see Lucy kind of bricking like fucking crazy. But I'm not sure. Burial Bowls. Draw one card and then you gain plus 1k power until the end of your opponent's next turn. So you draw 2 cards. Because you do this with leader effect. You draw 2 and get plus 1k. So it's like a 2-cost event because your leader's like getting a Dawn. So it's like 2 Dawn. For 2 Dawn, you draw 2 cards. And the trigger is like decent. I need to see more of the characters because it's like, it seems like you're using a lot of Dawn and stuff for your events. That Sabo blocker is really good. This card is like ridiculous. Depending on what kind of events you can play. But I'm not sure what you do until then, right? You're a 4-life leader. I don't know. Can you has a lot of blockers right now. He's more than just a wall. He does have like Pearl, right? What are the other blockers? Pearl's good. There's the man was also supernova. We give Law 3 don't play after Zoro rotates. Oh. Wait, which event? Oh, for red green Law? Like a semi-control deck? Yeah, I guess it's like control in some ways, but also not, you know? Hey, what up, Kill? When are we getting OP16? Wait, 16? At the end of February. The end of this month, we get it. Oh, mono red Law. Okay. That makes more sense. What up, Fujitora in the house? Your question is not if these cards are good or whatever. It's if these decks can be Emu, Mihawk, Ace, and do well versus yellow. Yeah. I mean, that's true. But I think the meta's already shifted away from that, to be honest. A little bit. I think Enel beats Emu in my mind. Like 1,000,000%. Ace, I'm not sure. Mihawk seems... I feel like he can probably beat Mihawk and Emu. I have no clue about Ace. I think Yellow Luffy, the new Yellow Luffy, will be able to beat Emu as well. In my mind, it's actually like Ace that I'm a little worried about. I don't know if any of these decks like outright beat Ace. Because Ace is really strong right now with 7-cost Zoro. And people are also teching Vista again, which I think is rough for a lot of decks that can't like answer it. Like my friend was practicing his blue purple Sanji yesterday, and he played his Vista on curve, and that he was able to beat Sanji because of it. Where like if he didn't have a Vista, he probably would have lost for sure. Yellow Luffy is so bad versus Emu. Why do you think so? Oh shit, we got the boy. I'm just going off of like being able to go wide, your characters never get removed, and oh man. And you have heal. Heal plus rush. Like the new secret rare Luffy, that's gonna fuck up Emu, dude. Oh man. That sucks actually. Now we can't play Mihawk. But it's fine. Let me just do this. Haha! I'm Tashigi. I'm the Tashigi now. It's a 5-cost 7k rusher, and if your opponent activates a blocker or an event, you can flip over your top card of your life, and whatever cost that card is adds to the power of the Luffy for the turn. It's kind of crazy, bro. Like, that alone should be incredibly powerful against Emu. I almost forgot I have leader effect. What is this a leader effect? Just the butterfly meme looking at 2 Dawn. We go 6, Hiyori 8. Going with 5 and get them down for sure. I'd rather get more counter out of their hand with like smaller attacks. You can go 6. Damn, bro is just taking it, huh? Oops. I guess we should just... Yeah, that's my bad. These numbers were weird. You can remove it immediately, though? What do you mean? Luffy's leader effect lets you take a life if anything would be removed, so... No, you can't. I'm talking about OP15 Luffy, by the way, not started at 29. Yeah, you're not late, by the way, Kill. Good job. Oh, bro, you were talking about started at 29? I'm sorry. Nah, bro, that leader doesn't exist to me. Do we just make them take their life? Yeah, right? Did he forget about that? Oh. Alright. What should we do? We have a few plays. We could go wide, actually. We can go wide here and just push for, like, game. 3. Actually, let's try this. This is kind of cool. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. I'm so stupid. I forgot you can't play characters after this. That's my bad, dog. That's my bad, dog. This was a very bad, stupid play. That's my bad. That's my bad, dog. It's okay. We got them to give us like 7 cards. Yeah, but I was talking about the new leaders. It's Yellow Luffy. I don't know. I don't know where your 2Ks are at. Where are they? It looks like you only run 8, maybe. I'll Brûlé too. I don't think he should have taken as much as he did, if I'm being honest. Ace, honestly, Ace is a little toxic. Let's see how Nell can compete with green. All his cards are 6 cost, so just get perma stunned. Yo. I mean, I hope so. But I mean, he even got the new event where he can raise the cost of his Nell. And like if Mihawk makes it to the late game, I think he beats Nell. Cause like Anel's highest attack that he can do is 16k. Which is nice. Cause if you can always factor for like 16k in your stuff, Doug Dag Nabbit, then you're chilling, right? We're going first. This is pretty good. I think this is actually kind of an amazing hand. Dude, it feels good playing Yamato again. I'm not gonna lie. I think we cooked a decent list too. I don't think this is anything special, to be honest, but... My name's Igram. But anyway, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm like, he should have countered more. Didn't have counter. That's true. All here is Kobe still good in 15. I think Kobe might be good in 15. Not quite sure. I do think Sanji just dies. Thank God. Losing Red Rock and having probably terrible matchups into stuff like Enel and potentially even I don't know if Krieg is like Luffy and Enel in my mind beat Sanji, but I'm not quite sure. Excuse me. Kobe though? Kobe could be pretty good. In my mind right now, like the current strong leader that I think will also be good in OP15 is Ace, but that's just because I'm not quite sure about stuff. But Ace is pretty good against Kobe. And Kobe will lose round table. I guess we'll have 1 month. We're gonna have 1 month of before rotation with OP15. Sanji could be okay while he still has Red Rock. Because you can just turn it into like a swarm aggro deck with Stealth Black and stuff like that now. Dude, Sanji's such a fucking... I hate that deck so much. It won't be as toxic anymore once it loses Red Rock though. But it's still gonna be annoying. I think Krieg will be decent, but I think in the end, like, being a 4-life leader is just gonna kind of hurt him. Bro, what is going on, dude? This is why I don't play Igaram anymore in my VV builds. What up, No? Thank God, get Sanji out of here. Dull plus honesty impacts. Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards out of hand just to get rid of one of their 10 costs. Ace doesn't rely on just their 10 costs anymore. Did he give that rush? I don't know. I don't. Oh, I could have... Yeah, I'm stupid, I guess. That's my bad. I could have gave this leader effect. I'm stupid. Plus, the more Kobe techs for like the bigger builds and stuff, I think the harder time he has just maintaining the counterless issue and being able to handle the mid-range decks as well. We're so stupid. Should have at least gotten rid of this. I don't know what the fuck they're doing though. Like, they're not advancing the board at all. Yeah, Igaram I think is bait. Yeah, if you have the setup, if you have Kobe and stuff already on board. But that's one thing I've noticed is Kobe is very dependent on like getting that like Hibari into Kobe or Helmeppo combo off. If you don't hit things on curve, it can be a little rough. But I also, not just talking about card, like hand-wise, but like that's just a lot of Dawn. That's a lot of your investment going into that. Where if Ace just plays like Vista into like Zoro instead, you know, you're gonna have a little bit harder time. Because even if you minus Vista, they can still save it with the effect. I gotta remember how this card works. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is weird. Oh, I guess I had to technically. I could have swung 5 first. This is one of the coolest cards I've seen. Like the coolest designs, I think. I still think Kobe will probably be pretty strong though. I'd put him like, I would start him out at like maybe tier 1.5 for OP 15, and then see where he goes from there. Krieg's the only leader that looks interesting. Krieg seems kind of cool. Brook is the only one that really seems interesting to me. Kobe's easily 1.5. I mean, we don't know. That's kind of the problem. Bro, I don't know, dude. Got like Rayleigh or something. It'd be a shame if I could rest those blockers. It's hard for me to place any leader for OP15 because I do think the leaders are going to be strong. We're coming out of a really weird meta right now in the East, like extremely weird. The meta is super weird right now. Like literally anything can win basically. OP14 was not an actual jungle format. Right now is an actual jungle format in my opinion. So it's really hard to tell like what's going to be able to like be strong enough. Alright, what's the best way to do this? Because I can still, right? You can get plus 1k power. We use DMG and swing 7. And then I can swing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? I think. I don't know if I'm doing the math correct here. Because you still get the plus 1k by doing this, yeah? Yeah. GG. My boy had a rush. I think I don't know what happened there. They had a really awkward start. I don't know what was going on. We might have one bad matchup. Yeah. I mean, one or two. Kobe, yeah. I'm not here to say Kobe is bad. I think Kobe is still very strong. I just think that it will be kind of hard for him to like tech for everything. Plus, Kobe is in a little bit of a Kobe and Sanji are both in a slight honeymoon period where like they're hard to play decks that most people don't have 0 reps against or like very little. And once you learn how to play against those leaders a little bit better, you find your outs more, and I think their win rate will drop just slightly. But that's not to say they're not like stupid strong right now. I think I would put Kobe in like tier 1 right now. A lot of people have it like 1.5. I would probably put him at tier 1 because he beats Sanji. Unless just like a shit ton of people start playing Ace in the next the next week or two. I don't know what would even beat Kobe out of the 15 leaders. I don't know. I feel like Enel might. Let's go first. Because Enel gets the buffs, like the Shura. Oh, yo, we got a bro on our hands. A GLHF in the wild? Is this Eggman? I'm just gonna mull for Yamato. That works too. Ay ay ay. Luffy might be good too. Luffy might be good against Kobe. Because you run 5-cost Nami, you get the life burn. And it's gonna basically require like 2 attacks. Oh, he's a 4. Ay, ay, ay. This is kind of bad. Let me just go 8, bro. Unfortunate. Did see a filthy play by Kobe on 6 times play Hibari, gave herself Billy swing played. Yeah, Hibari chains. Hibari, in my opinion, is like not an okay card. That card's very overtuned. Goodbye, Yamato. Goodbye, my Yamato. Goodbye, my friend. It all just cleans up the NLs. I mean, maybe. I think it's a little hard. It's a little hard to tell right now what's actually going to be good. I went to rest this Wanda because I thought this was like Tashigi. That's so funny. I'm so green Zoro pilled. The thing that Enel has, though, that I think can be strong against Kobe is that you can go very wide as Enel. And then you're playing out 10k bodies every turn. Yeah, man, we're gonna get fucking decimated. I think we really needed, we have no Law, we had no Mihawk. I think we need to go wide in this matchup. And if we use Rush here, it just gets turned sideways. If he has second carrot, we just kind of lose on the spot. It's kind of unfortunate. But this is kind of like our only play. Our hand is absolutely garbage. Our hand is like mega garbage. Plays first. Swing 7 and 8. Put 2 here and then use the effect and go 8. And if he doesn't have second carrot, then we're chilling. But like if he has this too, oh my goodness. Just pop this. If he pops Yamato, he has to take a life, so. Yeah, Enel can build a board faster than Kobe and doesn't lose any cards in hand. He just keeps drawing from all of his plays, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I could see Kobe giving Enel a hard time, honestly. He's got 5-cost carrot or 8-cost carrot. SMH, bro. That's my H. Probably would go 6-6 there. Oh, that's right. Just look at the buff. Dude, this is like the worst hand in the world, bro. Have you forsaken me? He just plays Law and Beppo. Just Plays Law and Beppo and then stuns both of us. We have to get him to 0 here. If he goes to 0 here, we actually have a shot. Funnily enough, we might be able to survive. I'm not sure. 2-2-1. Might have to do some weird baiting. Hope he uses bad numbers. Because he could always just start with a 9k swing here. I mean, if he has another 8 cost carrot, we just lose. This is already a rough matchup, but like what we drew was just so bad. Sucks because if we had that Mihawk, we could have gotten a little extra value. Can we get a 16? What is this? 7, 9, 11, 13, 14, 17. If this is a 1k, I think we can just take. Right? Oh. Oh. Please swing 5 and then 16, right? I hope I did that math correctly. 5 and then 16. Let's go. Got the bait, boys. 7, 9, 11, 13, 17. Oh, we had enough anyways. Oh, no, we didn't. I recounted incorrectly. This person's probably fuming. They're like, what the fuck? Oh. Thank you. We got lucky there. I don't know what to tell you. But baiting them for it. No, he had the 8 cost carrot. I mean, I probably would have just swung 16 too, if I'm being honest. Did it matter? Shout out to this person. Either way, we got lucky with how much counter we had. I would have crashed out though. I'd be like, what the fuck? How did he defend that? I would have been so mad. You guys would have seen me even like giving excuses right there. And then I'll stand at locals begging me not to build the deck again. And then sees what piece first. Team Barry and focus Kobe early. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, but that's like, you know, you have like going first. You have 1 turn to search, and then you have to hit Hibari turn 2. Otherwise, you don't get the curve, right? No, it's tuned to be aggro with the first swing of the game being 6-7k. Yeah. Kobe is cool. I just think his like board dominance is a little overtuned. Cards like Hibari with everything else is just like a little much sometimes. But yeah, I think Kobe's pretty cool. Foxy, this is gonna be fucked. Like, I think we lose hard. I should have probably kept. We didn't have any full combo pieces though. I wonder if Hancock. Do you think Hancock will be good in 15? Because she surprisingly kind of like came back. Hancock's pretty good against Kobe too. Like that's a very kind of hard. It's like a very tricky matchup. Dang it. Kobe during Stinkman meta. I can play Kobe in the upcoming meta. Oh yeah, that's true too. I think Kobe still loses to UP Luffy though, unfortunately. He struggles against the big boy decks like Ace and UP Luffy. It was way worse back then though. I think you can beat UP Luffy now, especially if you're running like Honesty Impact. Round Table helps. But you really need them to miss their 9-cost Sanjis. But that's literally just every deck against UP Luffy. Shazam! Might have to block this. I think stealing first was good. He didn't ramp, right? He actually Dawn minused? Wait. He went even. He proxies at the moment, nice. Love lines. I love lamp. I love lamp. You really gonna do it to me, bro? You gonna go 6-7? That sucks. You just like didn't have a play, I guess. Going to 7. I mean, we're gonna try and just do this, I guess. Whoa. Opa. Dang it. Ah, oh, dude, if we we just need a 1-cost. That sucks. Oh, this would be so spicy, bro. Oh well. That actually sucks so bad. Too lazy to figure this out. So we'll do... I mean 9-9? Could leave one up for a bluff. I'll do this. 8-9's fine. He's probably just gonna block this anyways. Play the boa matchup like Sabo, build board and wait to swing. Yeah, but even if you're careful against boa, it's just kind of hard with some of their tools now with like Borsa, Quasar, Kuma, 9-cost boa. I think you actually have to kind of try and control their board too as Kobe. Like if you just let them go wide and you don't swing into their board, it just can get out of hand. Ding ding. Oh, actually he might get us with a restand event. He might get us with the restand event. Dang, that would have been... we really needed to get this law out, I think. Like 5 games into a cool version of Ace. He BC'd without saying goodbye. Damn. It's almost as bad. Zoro vs Foxy. Might be a little bit better for us. But we're 4 life leaders, so I'm not sure. Boing. Yeah, you need to take out multiple bodies each turn. But if their board is like 5-cost Nami and Kuma, even if you're KOing their board, it like still doesn't feel too great, you know what I mean? Please, sir. Please, good sir. Give me something to do. Fuck. Why? What is happening? Do I ever just go for game here? This is 5. This will be 7. We can go 7. 7-9? Does 7-9 ever get us there? Because if I play blocker, he can rest with Usohachi too, so we could just lose off of that. Five cards. He's giving me 3 2Ks already. Or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2Ks? We could do Law into heal. Surdy thinking. Law, play Momo, heal. That at least gives us more targets on the board. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is fine. We can just do this. But it's not very good though. I don't want to lose the Oh wait, no, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. I'd rather just heal then, I guess. Or we could just play this and then Law. I guess that's an option. It's really weird and awkward. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 characters on board. Not the worst. Question is, do we swing though? I think we still swing. Don't at me. Don't at me about this play. Cause I don't know. I don't know. Because now he can just go for my board though, and we just like lose, right? Oh, because this is 2 life now. But Law will stay. We're like, it's the same position. I don't think I'm advancing anything here except for this 7K swing. Oh, he took. No shot. Does that mean 7-9 would have gone through, or is he just like doing a weird bait thing? I was just worried about playing 6-cost Law because if we didn't do this awkward play of using all of our Dawn just to play him out, then we would have lost a character on the board. Oof. Wasn't worried so much about losing as how are we gonna win, you know? Because now this is a 4K. He did say he's new. Yeah. I mean, he said he's new. He may not be thinking about like Hody or DMG. I guess we just... No, we can always get out of this. Oh, wait. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Even if he swings in Yamato, we're fine. Or he wanted to get rid of Yamato and didn't want to worry about taking the life damage. Maybe he just has a shit ton of counter. Honestly, this is not very convincing still. We still use Otama, right? because it's technically still more value. 2 for 3. Okay. This is 4. We can go. Did we just put it all on Hody? We can swing 1 5. We can swing a 5. Otama kind of makes. What would this be? This is 6. We can make it 9 with Otama. 10, 11, 12. I think the 12 is better. I think the 12 is better. Or we go 5, 11. 7, 9, 11, bomb. 12. Or we could go 9. 9. And this would be 7, 9? Bro, I don't fucking know. For some reason, this feels better in my head. This, I guess we, yeah, 5's never good here. I don't think 5's ever good there, because you're not checking for anything. Go, Hody, go! Jeez, we were overthinking for nothing. But without Hody, I think we would have lost. Like if he had the block, he had 1k, 1k, 2k. If he had a block too. No, I mean we'd have just put more Dawn on, right? I mean we probably got there either way. I don't know if he could have. I don't think he could get out of that 9k that we did. Yeah, they should have probably blocked with the chopper. Oh yeah, Megalo. I forgot we're running Megalo in here. We're going second, so I'm gonna mulligan. This is meh. I mean, yeah, they said they were new. I'm not gonna grill them too hard on that. Foxy's a little bit of a hard deck to pick up if you're super new, but I think it's pretty good because it like teaches you Dawn management and stuff. Like, what are we gonna play on 4 anyways? Oh yeah, no. I know you're not. Oh fuck. Hey, that's my move. That's my signature move, bro. Damn it. That's actually fine. Whoa! It's like all the cards we wanted, all in one spot. Alpha with the sub, the prime sub. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's take Hiyori. I know you were just trying to point it out, so don't worry about that. Call to action time. Oh, no way. No shot. No. I kind of want to play some Yellow Bonnie. What should we... This will be our last game. Oh yeah, I always forget. I'm always like, why are people triggering that? And then it's the next turn too. That's pretty strong. He's gonna be 9k with the trigger effect. Ooh, what do we play next? You know what? I actually was thinking about playing Kobe a little bit to get the deck down to be able to play against it better. But we are doing like the more of the heroine stuff today. We could go play some more VV. What up, Cootie? Just gonna wait a couple days. Oh fuck, dude. The boy is getting the value. This is a little unfortunate. Sucks that we haven't been able to do a single law play besides that one that we did last game. It's been a bit underwhelming. Shoot. Nothing to do here. I feel like there's got to be some better. I feel like we're like lacking a little bit of value here with like some of the combos, the combo wombos. Kiganojo. Like fuck. VV would be neat. Yeah, we can play some more VV. Oh, I actually want to play Shirahoshi too. You're missing Kid Killer. That would be good. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's running Thriller Bark? What? I think he's just running Corona. This is not a Thriller Bark build. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 real quick. I don't know if that was worth it. I might actually need this Yori next turn. Okay. Yeah, because if he gets 9-cost Bonnie, we are in trouble. Set for what? Set for a single Perona? Now we could just give him 1k, 2k. Just take one. But if you go to 1, we lose. If we don't play this blocker. And even then, it'll be like 7, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10. 5. Well, we would just lose anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah. I think this was just too mid. The value they got from this was hard for us to keep up with. I still think that was insane that they countered out with that stuff too. Especially because you have this. You know you're going to be drawing more. Ding, ding. Oh, no, I guess we had to get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Well. I just go like 9 or 8. I don't think they can ever get out of an 8 here, if I'm being honest. Even though they cycled. Just go 8, 8, 8, leave up 1. I think that's the best we can do. What up, Russell? What up, big dog? How's the Nats practice going, bro? We're so close, guys. We're so close. What just happened? Oh, you did this trigger? Okay. I will say, he has not gotten a single trigger. Like from stuff. Also, if he KOs this, we just lose, so. Or I guess not, technically. Meow, wow. If he has Flame Split though, I cry like a little baby, dude. If he has Flame Split, I cry like a little baby. The red and yellow Sabos out there, dude. Yeah, I think I was talking about this on stream last time, but this guy I hit at locals was on he won my locals with a red yellow Sabo. The Thriller Bark. It's funny because right after that I saw that people were like talking about it. That like I saw somebody made like a YouTube video. We always get there in the end, baby. 4 cards in hand. He just gave me 2 2Ks. I don't know about you, chat. If we go 9, actually, if we go 7, damn it. We don't have guaranteed here with like a easy split. But if we go 9, if we go 9, they gave me 3. 5 is fuck. Oh well. I think this is the best. Oh wait. We just have better numbers with Momo, don't we? Let me try this. Let me try this. I think we just have better numbers with Momo. Ooh, shit. But now 13 is always just best, right? Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. We don't care in this house, bro. Yeah, GG's. I don't know how we won that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we won that. We're kind of getting really lucky. I mean, that was lucky because they didn't get any triggers, right? But they're not really running any triggers. But they do have Kikinojo. And randomly some Peronas, but like only running Perona means that you like have to hit a Perona to play out a Perona that's already in your trash, right? Fine, just typical Mihawk things. Lose to no counter power at 3 life, and I'm like, Heike, you want to play Bonnie? Let's go. I'm glad you're having the struggle. Does Momo ask for 10k counter? Does Momo ask for 10k counter and their leader swing ask for 9, or am I dizzy? I don't know. You're probably right. I just didn't feel like doing the math. I'm gonna keep it real 100 here. I did not feel like doing the math. I think 8 here is fine. 8 here is always fine if you want to play Momo. Let me see. If we go 8 here, they take, right? They have 5 cards in hand. But 13 is 7, 9, 11, 13. Okay, they need 4 2Ks and a 1K. Or 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Or if we go Momo, we have 8 Dawn. So then we have 2 left. We could go 7. No, this would be 8 too. We could put 2 on leader and go 8. I don't know if that's better, but let me just see real quick. 8, go 8. And this is 8 already. This would be 8, 10. It's 9. I think it's the same. Or if we go 7, 11, it's the same too, right? 3 and 6. Yeah, I think it's 9k counter either way. He needed 4 2Ks and a 1K. But I could be wrong. Only have 1 SP Mihawk though? Oof. You're never gonna win like that, dude. I'm not about to be playing looking like a broke bitch. Not after all your hits, bro. You what? You couldn't pull 4 Mihawk SPs? I'm so disappointed. Yeah, at 0 life, on 0 life, I think either way we split it, he required 9k counter, I think. But I'm not sure. I might have miscounted. I didn't do the math before though. 13 just felt better. Wait, it was your turn again somehow. That's what happens, baby. Catches Bonnie. How bad is the Emu matchup? It depends on your list, but it's not impossible. I promise it's not impossible. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you like it's good. I'm never going to do that. But if you run those laws and those Peronas, baby. Yeah, we can go 8-10 or 7-11. Right? 4 and 6. Yeah, 8-10 then. Yeah. That would have been 10 then. So you're right. I did the 8-10, but it didn't math up. I didn't calculate correctly. A leader is 6k plus 2 Dawn, and then Momo becomes 8k plus leader effect 2 Dawn is 8 and 10. So with 6 cards in hand, he would need the 10. Yeah, you are correct, sir. $13 is 4 2Ks and 1 1K. 8 Yama plus 10 was 5 2Ks. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because I sat there and I did the math. I still counted wrong. That's funny. I would have actually done the math if that match mattered or we were in IRL, right? A buddy wants to trade me his RG Luffy deck for VV stuff from EB04. What do you think? You can no, not really. I mean, if you're not a VV, if you don't care about the VV stuff, then probably not, right? What happened to my boy? But Hody is cooler. Hody was cooler. Alpo saying you should go back to Zoro, Russell. I don't know about that in OP14. Jay's a backstabber. Abandoning a YouTube chat like that is cold. Damn. You beat 2 emus at locals last Saturday. I think Emu ran into said you only got that far because the ace players sucked. That's never good to hear. And he actually threw and forgot about 3 Kostashiki. Okay. Well, yeah, you can beat really bad emu players, but even good emu players, you gotta get second though. You still need to go second. Jay says I was on YouTube when I was on my phone. I'm on PC now. He grew up. He's over it. Absolutely not. That's a Red Bull play though. Oh yeah, yeah. Zoro is pretty good for Red Bull. They fucked up the Red Bull format, dude. Like they had such a cool opportunity if they just made them all plus 2Ks. Also, this fucking Tori, this sucks. This bird's terrible. Just run for Otohime. I tried this event. I don't really like it. This event's busted though. I think the other event you can run if you do do the build differently, if that makes sense. If you have better like things to rest, like more cards on the board. I do still. What are we should only have like 1 extra spot here. What are we missing? Arriba! I watched the Bad Bunny halftime performance. It was pretty good. I liked the set design. It was cool. Not the Tori, dude. It sucks, bro. We got the good one. We got good Tori in here. I played a game yesterday where I just kept drawing 2Ks and I was like, yo, F my L, bro. What is the card that we're missing? I'm so confused. I need to look at my own shit. This is what I played yesterday, but I actually forgot that I had a one of Luffy in here. This was a picture I took before. And I couldn't find my 2 Megalos. I know I had 4. I couldn't find the other 2, so I played 2 Zeus. What are we missing for real, bro? Make it make sense. Did I not have 50 cards? Am I cheating? Am I playing 5 teardrops? Like, what's happening? I'm actually confused. Hold on. 4, 4, 2. We have the leader card. And this is 3, 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 22, 26, 30, 34, 36, 40, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. No, what the fuck? Dude, when this happens to me, I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, it's... No. It's the... we're missing the extra 2Ks. Okay, I get it. It's because I changed that. Yeah. Okay. Try this. Oh, Hero, what up, bro? You cut 4 2Ks. Yes, thank you, awesome man. You guys know. You guys already know I can't do math, bro. We took out 4 Tories and we only added in 2. And then I'm like, what's missing? What is missing? Let's try 9 2Ks. I don't know if we need 10. I don't know. 6, 7. Where did that come from? Did I say 6, 7? Jokingly, ace through against the emu. Oh, from that locals. Only fair and throw a little bit of shade at the ace players. Catches Bonnie. Are you trying to play Bonnie? Is that what you're saying, Jay? Ooh. Actually, this is fine. We can recover. We can recover from this. Yeah, I read this note. This dude who did pretty well with Shirahoshi recently made a note. And they were talking about the how Otohime is just better than the Tori 2K. And I actually super agree. Like, specifically kind of in this instance too, actually. Oof. Actually, you know what? We might have... Yeah, 3-cost Shirahoshi was probably better there, if I'm being honest. Okay. You guys remember when I played 2 Shirahoshis one time? DM me the note. I know Coper. Yeah, okay. I can send it to you. Are you testing with the EB03 support? Yes. Yes, I'm working on Hero in this. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you meant, bro. When you said it... Oh, we have no 2Ks, my guy. When you said it the first time... Dude, what the fuck? I thought it was like a joke. I thought you were joking, bro. Ehons, thought you were joking, vato. We really kind of want a Tori. We have this. Like, our next turn is fine. We can do double chone. Double chone is pretty good. Double chone. Dude, give me a green event that I can take stuff back. That'd be fine, right? Bro, stop giving me fucking 2-cost Shirahoshi, bro. Oh yeah, actually give me this, but you can buff my whole board by 1K for no reason. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought he was trying to KO something, so I was super confused for a second. We can play after this, Jay. I'm down. My turn to have Zoro as the dance partner for a bit. Zoro, I don't think really comes back until EB03. I don't think it works in OB14, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We can still have a bit of got a bit of Dawn. 3. We could do like swing 7. Shirahoshi, leader effect, 7/7, kind of a deal. I'll start with a 6. Then we have leader effect, 3 cost Shirahoshi, leader effect. We can swing 7/7 and leave up 1 for an event or something if we even really need to. Oh no, it's gonna be even more. I feel the power. That was my He-Man impression. I need to get better at this too. I should play this first so that we cycle our hand and I have like more knowledge of like what we're working with. I think that's probably something I need to do. Ooh. 3 cards. 1, 2. I mean, I think we're chilling. Bing chilling. Ah, no, I could have sequenced this better too. Fuck, I could have done it for both, I think, right? Because we could do that and then heal. Yeah, I could have done that. Dang it. We would have had 1 still left face up. But we could have swung with the Chonmage first. And then... Oh, fuck. Why did I not swing? Oh, we're stupid, bro. Did he block? He blocked, right? Sorry, I was thinking about how to do the Chonmage play better. Wait, what did I go over? Oh my god. Dude, this is happening again. you remember? You remember the other day when I locked a Wanda with 10 cost Dofi? That was a misclick. I was supposed to play over Otohime. I don't know why I played over Madara, didn't I? Okay, luckily it doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. I was thinking about like 15 different things all at once and I just misclicked. I did it again, dude. At least we didn't get punished this time. Bro, the other day, I locked, there was rested carrot leader and two like targets, and instead of leader, I accidentally locked 1 cost Wanda. Oh my goodness, bro. Been testing Zoro for EB03 after some Alpo advice. Nice. My streamer is washed. I am very washed. Yo, washed, but we still just won that game with like 5 life, so. What matchup scares you in 14? For Zoro? Yeah, mostly Emu and Mihawk. But I guess you guys have EB04, so you're seeing a little bit more Sanji and stuff already. Oh wait, let me go grab some more water. Let me make the game though. Bro, that was hilarious. Is it fighting out for Yellow Luffy? Nice. Okay, take your time. I'll make the game. I'll be right back. Alright. That's pretty funny. Never not throwing, bro. Never not throwing. Trying to play Zoro in 14. I don't know if Zoro's that good. I don't think Zoro's very good in 14. Ending games on turn 6 is very, very refreshing. For a while, I remember I got burnt out. It feels good going back to Zoro, but I do remember playing him in like 12 and 13 a lot and being like, oh man, this is like... It does get kind of boring. But only if you play him a ton. About how to play better, actually played worse at such a mood. Yeah, I do on the sim. I get like a couple turns ahead of myself. I just don't not paying attention to what I'm doing. Selfish lover energy, yeah. It's true. I genuinely think Shirahoshi is pretty good. I don't know, OP15 I have no clue. I could see her being kind of bad in OP15 though. Anel might be okay. You know what? I'm not sure. Like honestly, she doesn't auto lose to removal anymore, which is good. But also, like, I don't think Ace is the easiest matchup now that they have like 7 cost Zoro and stuff. Hancock is pretty good for Shirahoshi, though it's a little bit harder with Borsalino. Hazla Dugula. I like going second most of the time. It's weird though, in the note that I got from this dude, he really likes going first. It's just like you want to double play. Oh, base triggered. You want to play double Tori. Let's try it. Let's go for the strat. Do we trust? But going first is so bad though, like so slow for your start. I think we have to mulligan this. This is like almost unplayable, bro. Damn. Yeah, this is actually gonna suck. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're cooking. We're cooking. Have a good VV deck list without block 1 cards? I would have to check. I don't... What's getting rotated out? Is Tenka Shanks block 1? Dude, I think we're gonna get cooked here. Oh no. Yeah, that could be GG right there. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. That could be GG's right there. Alright, let's do this. Do a little chon chon, chon chon, chon mage. Oh, wow. I think we should have just gone second. Like, I understand the guy's thought process for liking first in a lot of matchups. But especially this one, I think we should take second. Tenka Shanks is block 2. Okay. Just Otama. It's not helping that he's drawing cards like this. I think I lost already. Alright. But we can do this. Like, we didn't have a 7 cost here too, which sucks. Oh wait, no, they were saying Tori into this. If you can hit the Tori into this going first curve, it's like really, really good. But I feel like you don't hit that enough. Oh, we could have played Otohime here. We could have restood a Dawn at least. I don't know what, actually him having Apu like really hurt us. Cause we would have at least had like a good defense set up here. Alright, at least we can do some shit now. Rest Bonnie. Oh wait, I need to rest Cavendish. Yeah, fuck. Swing into Bonnie, rest Cavendish. Megalo. Pop Cavendish. Leader effect. Swing Muroko into Perona and force him. No, that's probably bad. Gonna play Kid though. We have to at least get Hiroko out. Oh wait, no, I need to save this. Yeah, I need to save this. I need to save this. I wish if we had a second Megalo, I would just pop it, but lock, pop, and drop it. Drop it. There is a reference. You can get if you want to learn how to beat Shirahoshi as Bonnie, you can get my Metafy guide. Well, I'll shill the guide after this, don't worry. So we're not doing that anymore? Bro, I don't even know. Go 8. Leader effect, leave up 1. That's good. Oh. Holy cannoli butter. Fuck. I just drew 5? That's insane, actually. That's actually crazy. Shit. Okay. I almost forgot that. Let's go. Yeah, Uroko attacks the cab, baby. That's the play. Yeah, I almost forgot Chomage. I almost forgot him. But yeah, guys, I have my OP14 Green Bonnie guide through Valentine's Day. Essentially through Nats. You can get 20% off with the code PIZZA20. And I will link the actual stuff later too. What is this trigger? 2 of this. Could have KO'd that pesty Apu. Big brain play. Tenkastofi. Let me see it. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're fucked. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this only gets to 8 costs. This doesn't KO it either. We can, yes. You can play Megalo for 1. You can play Megalo for 1. But that does not matter anymore. This is scary. We don't need to rest anything, so I think we just go with 8. He'll have to decide between resting. Actually, if we go with 7 here, he probably rests this, right? And we can leave up an extra blocker. Wait. Oh, fuck. Yo, was the play ever Hody? That would be so risky, though. Hody, rest Dawn in this. I mean, we only could have swung like... Yeah, no, I don't think it ever was. We could have swung 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to assume he can get out of a 12. I don't know what we do here, to be honest. Yeah, he's a 9k, and he's a 9 cost, so we can't rest with Tori effect. And unfortunately, we can't. Do whatever. Honestly, I don't really know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play Chomage with leader effect. I should maybe be playing Iroko here, but we'll play Chomage with leader effect and leave up. I can swing 10. Leader effect. Put 1. I'll have 1 blocker and 5 Dawn. And then I don't know. We'll just go from there. This is maybe probably not the right way to do this, but. Okay, we have another 2k coming, which is good. I thought about the filter, but like honestly, I don't know what else we would want right now. This is why though. This is why I'm thinking about running like Shanks or Oh wait, did I wrong Chomage. I forgot. I didn't restand him. Did I click this one? Did I really just do that? I used the effect, but I think I clicked to this one. Yeah. I think I clicked the active one. That's funny. Zoro broken. Zoro good. Any reason why there's traction with Kobe in the East at the moment? Just got some nice buffs. Just kind of a buff little dude right now. I mean, it's not gonna matter too much, right? But if he plays Kid here, without Tashigi, all I need to do is survive this turn. We play Megalo for 1. And then we have a shot at going for game, but he has 10 fucking cards in hand. That's crazy. Him getting the early searches like kind of screwed us over because he should have we should have tacked more. Oh, we should have been able to tax it. Like we would have had what? I think he drew 2 or 3 at least. We need him at like 6 cards here, and then something like that would be possible. Anything is possible. Your dog is silly. Silly dogs. Dogs are silly. Are they using the secret Kobe from set 10? Yeah, most people still run that in Hell Mepo. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I got hit with the no problem. I see some people playing Kobe. Yeah, some people still play the 8 cost. Smoker Shigi is bait? Yeah, I don't know. And by that, I literally mean I don't know. I think we just protect, and then we go for game with Hody. Oh my god. I almost clicked leader, dude. I almost clicked leader right there. Yeah, I mean, that gets around that, huh? I mean, we can still rest his blocker with this anyway, so we don't need to play, we don't need to play Hody here. Like, Hody doesn't do anything here. Rest the blocker. He rests this. We can play Borsi. Little Barcelona. I'm from Barcelona. Or we could do like a Mega Giga Chad swing into Zoro. Is that ever the play? Like Mega Giga Chad? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go the old 16 into Zoro. AK counter, you think he's got it? I think we just go for life. I think we just go for life, actually. You think he's bricked, bro? But like, if we KO Zoro here, does it really do anything? Like, because then he just plays... But if he plays Kid the next turn, if he has Tashigi, we might be fucked, I'm not gonna lie. If he doesn't have Tashigi, Megalo just rocks. Let's do this. I actually think I can still survive, so I don't think we need to go for like a crazy play here. This could just be wrong though. I don't know. I don't know if he's bricked, but I am. What up, Lysol? Yeah, people mostly do. You still run Meppo and you just run the new secret rare Kobe, but there's like two or three flex spots where you can run the Smoker Tashigi. You can run ACOS Kobe. I think people are still experimenting. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I just need to leave up 3 Dawn and then use Tori effect to get to 4. So I can go 7, 7 here. Borsa over Chonmage, I guess? Chonmage? I can't say that name without sounding like a fucking weirdo. Use it on the correct one this time. Ah, fuck. We're gonna lose a Dawn. I'm so stupid. One of those attacks needed to... Shit. That actually could be a problem. No, not really. No, it doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter. We have 2 blockers, so yeah, it never matters. Yeah, I thought about going for Bonnie too. But if he plays Dofi, he only gets one 9k swing. And then if he plays Dofi, I think we probably still just win. Shit. That would have been so good for that. If it was 3 cost. I mean, we could just bait, right? Because this would be what is it? 7, 16, 3 times. Take 16, 16. 9, 13, 17, this. Even with a Hody or something, we might be okay. I say we do extreme bait tactics. Yeah, but I mean just to rest the blocker. But he locked this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He locked this instead of Tori actually, so. Okay, this is what it all comes down to is do you have Tashigi? But actually, you know what we can do? Damn, actually, this is the only thing that actually saved him. Fuck. Excuse me. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, because even Tashigi, we can just rest it and then pop kid. Oh my god, why am I dying? Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be running 2 cost Rosie, so. But this is Hero Wins format, right? We're not gonna be able to do anything here. And he can still swing once and restand it. We do have double Megalo. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Megalo, pop, he pops. Megalo, pop, he pops. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with this effect. 13. I think we got it. Yeah, I think double Megalo just wins. Wait. Why you know put Dawn on kid? Thank you for pointing that out. I was about to fall for the oldest. Okay, okay. So it was supposed to. I'm cooked anyways. You would not be cooked if I didn't have double Megalo right here. That's actually insane, bro. I'll do this too so that we get the another 7k. Dude, I thought we were cooked for sure. Oh man. If I didn't have double Megalo though, I mean, you had 2 blockers. I might not have made it, to be honest. Because you have 2 blocks, 1 gets rested. I would only still have like 2 swings. He might have lost kid though. No. I guess you needed a little more counter though. We probably would have got there anyways. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you on that. That is a crazy brick hand though. I expected a few bricks. I did not expect that many. Green is crazy. Our hands always has. I mean, this is. Oh fuck! He went second again. This is fine. This is fine. Just give me Tori. Give me Tori off of this search. Bro, I had my hand at the last two locals. Local finals. What if Fosteroth? Are you thinking about no stage Mihawk? I think it's okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, papi. Let's try this. You know what? Maybe we run like Flampe or something. Maybe we run fucking like 2 Flampes. I just need more like early game things. I know this is why some people run like Kami or other stuff like that. Oh, that's never good to see. Although do it this way, right? Yeah. If we get Tori. Megalo's kind of crazy. Because Hoshi bust Megalo too. Only Sea Kings. Only Sea Kings. So no Megalo. That would be awesome. But it would only be your opponent's turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dude, what the fuck is he? What is Jay drawing here? This is like... this is really bad. For him. 5. 5. Sorry. 6. Chonmagie. 7. Rest my leader. I dare you. Probably yellow Megalo could have been it. Oh, yeah, the yellow one. There is also, yeah, this is why some people run like Charlie. That's one card I like kind of took out that a lot of people run, so that's on me. All right. Oh my god. We don't need you. I need you. I don't need you. I don't need 2 of you. Dude, I know it's like, it's kind of weird, but I don't like, I don't like having to, like, it's so nice with the cycle, but there's like, I get a weird anxiety of, like having to trash 5 cards or like 4 cards when I draw 4 cards. Yeah, Charlie is really good. Yeah, going second with the 4 cost, I agree. Because this Shirahoshi is good too, actually. Like, we have more options. But I think I should maybe just... I'm playing Borsalino right now instead of Charlie. And honestly, like, it hasn't done much for me. It hasn't done too much for me. Oh. I think you always stun Chomage there, though, right? We can ignore this Bonnie for now, because we can just rush it down with this. No Tori is a little unfortunate. I might just heal. I don't think we even needed to do this, right? But we'll get Megalo. Megalo is actually pretty big here. Do I ever just get rid of Madara? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but we would force him to swing into this. We're at 5 life though. I don't think we really care. These are weird numbers. I'm sorry about that. Sorry for your loss. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think we care about Shirahoshi anymore. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. Maybe we should have kept Tori though. Dude, they had such a bad start this game though. 3 Dawn turn. Save a heal when you can't do leader effect. Yeah. Let me just take this, right? We can free, even if he plays Dofi here, we just free block. Although he will be able to stun. No, it doesn't matter because we can get one of them back up. Yeah. Shanks, he needs like Shanks here. Honestly, he needs a Shanks, KO my Uroko, and then start going from there. Dofi's fine. What do we do? Can we just play Nep scaled? Uroko over this. Or we can pop Carrot. Oh, I can't pop Carrot, so we'll swing. We could like heal again. I don't know, bro. This is like, we just have so many things we can do here. I feel like we could save it though, right? I'm not sure. So we're just gonna vibe here. I'm just gonna vibe it out a little bit, to be completely honest. So 1 for this. I probably should have kept Tori. I don't know. And then 1 for leader. 3 for this. Just go 9. Let's do 9 and then 8. No. Just go 7. And then we can go like 10 into Carrot. It is. The value plays for Shira now are much crazier. Like if I have time to set stuff up as Shirahoshi, I feel like very broken. Dude, we're going through anxiety again. Oh my god. Alright, trash. 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 1 more? Are you fucking serious? Okay. I can just block this. Oh, saves it. Okay. I don't... Do we need to be leaving 3 Dawn up? Probably not. I know we're not using the buff. That's why, like, I don't know if that was ever worth it there, but I don't know what to do. We just have, like, so many resources going on here. Oops. Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Danny? Okay, this is definitely a way he can come back for sure. I should have countered 1 of those and just like play Hody or something. I don't know. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Carry or just go life? You just go 12 at life. Leader effect, don't play anything. I should have kept the other. I should have kept the other Neptune. Scale Neptune. That was my bad. We could Hody. So that would be stupid. Like, he has to, if he doesn't run out of Dofis, he can't keep going, you know what I mean? He has to keep playing Dofis in order for this board to be stunned. Been a minute. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, Hodie's too early. Hodie, Uroko, and kill Carrot. We could have done that. We could have done that. I'm pretty sure there was better ways to do like the last 3 turns. Honestly. Like, totally. Like, really. I'm sorry. I wish if you clicked H again, it would do it opposite. Because I like to have my hand like this. Draw 5, trash 5. No, it's nutty, but I get like anxiety, bro. No stage Mihawk is trash. Trust. I think it's okay. It should have won. It should have won the CS finals over here in Japan, but unfortunately they misplayed on the last turn. But I think it depends on the meta. I think his English name is Chonmage, but Chonmage just means like top knot. Is it top knot in English? I don't remember. Some of them they did the Japanese and some of them they kept the English. If you have a second carrot and can like establish another blocker or something, that might be okay. Top knot Neptunian. That's kind of bad. Working Loki thinking getting back into One Piece, but all my friends are in a Riftbound. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, second carrot here I think gives him an out. That's a little like I don't want to see that. What Chomage? Interesting. Plays third carrot. Like fuck. What do we do? I'll just give him a Megalo. Yeah, the English is weird. Okay. I think you gotta go for board here, right? He does get around this. Actually, no, because if we rest... I always forget. If you rest 2 of these things at once... If you rest 2 of them at once, does it... Does it work? I forget. You just rest carrot in the dawn. I always forget. I've figured out this ruling like multiple times, but I forgot. Yeah, Sirahoshi playing Hody for 1 dawn would be insane. What should we do? I'm tempted to just play Hody and rest the dawn and just have 3 swings. I don't know. I feel like we're just taking so long thinking about all this stuff, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Thing is, I don't... sketchy though. Can I survive? I think I can survive. Let me see. One. We do one for leader. One for leader, restand, leave up 2 and a blocker. Aw. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh wait. He had 2-1-1. 2-1. 2-1-1. Dang. I wish we could see how it would have. I was too scared to go 9-9. I was too scared to go 9-9. But he had Hody, so would he rest this in a Dawn? And I have 1 Dawn. I think you won with Hody though. I should have just done the math. Right? I have too many bricks. We would have 1 event, 2k, 1k. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should have gone for game. I didn't calc how easy I would lose if you had Hody. That was my bad. Yeah. I should have just. Oh yeah, we super lost. But that's your dub. That's Jay won that one. Cause yeah, I forgot. Cause we have to use 1 for here, or we leave 3. No, cause if we leave 3 Dawn up, it's the same difference. Yeah, we lose the Hody no matter what. We needed to go 9-9 there, or just 9-9-9. Yeah. I don't know why. I thought we were fine. We were not fine. We lost. Super bad if they have Hody. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sure. Let's do one more. We just threw. Like, that was on us. 9-9-9. Or just 8, 9, 10 or whatever. He had a blocker, but he didn't have enough counter to get out of 9-9, right? Okay, we're going second. Nah, this is okay, I guess. Ooh, I think we gotta take Madara. Uchiha Madara. Could have gone 999. Spotted bird top. I do like that it's just like bird. Bird is funny. I just forgot. I forgot this does counterless too. So we had too much counterless. I don't know why. In my head, I was just like, yeah, we live. We live. Don't worry about it. This is the turn. This is the turn where it's like, ugh. Turn 2 is the worst turn for Shirahoshi. It makes you like want to not play the deck. I think swinging 8 was fine because we checked. We did the check, a little check. 999 worked too. I mean, just any combo other than what we did was good. We did like the one turn, the one play that makes us lose the game is what we did. Okay, we can swing 6. Why would we swing 6? You should always rest my leader though, because sometimes I use it to you should rest my leader. Just so I can't use the Mihawk event for free. Just a little thing. Just a little thing. It's just a wee little thing. Tenko's Dovi was really good though, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder, is he running Shanks? I don't know if he's running Shanks. And maybe you go for board too. I don't. It's kind of hard with Shirahoshi because like I run away with my board sometimes. Take this counter with a 5, and then he plays carrot. I see. Once my board gets too menacing though, then it's like, yeah, you're just like, oh, there's no way I can do that. Chishigi's actually pretty good here, because I would love to KO the shit out of this Cavendish. We can save this Shirahoshi for next turn. I mean, I could double Tori here. Double Tori does not sound too bad. Oh wait, we can rest this. Oh, this is so strong. I can even swing into this. Oh my god. I can swing 9 into Cavendish? No, that's right. Hold on. Let's do this. This way he gives us counter. Yeah, he might not be on Shanks. Shanks is interesting. I took Shanks out for the fuck, he let it go. I wish we had the dude, oh my god. Uroko would go crazy here. Do we just pop this? Because we can? We have third Megalo incoming. This card is insane though. Like in Shirahoshi in certain decks. I'm not sure how I feel about Imbani yet though. Dude, look at this board. This is so crazy. I don't know how you stop me from getting to this point though. Ah, dang it, that's pretty good. Is that why he let the Cavendish go then? We can get the free block here actually, because I don't care if he freezes either of these. Do we ever counter though if he swings here? Oh, the 7. Oh, 7 to that. Yeah, freeze Tori. You just let that go. Tori gets the rest on this though. That's so crazy. Sorry, Bird. Bird gets the rest on this. Is it time? Can we play Shirahoshi now? I feel like we have to wait one more turn. I think we just play this. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think we just play another Bird. Like Bird. Bird. The bird is the word. We can just swing a big old chunky swing into carrot. I'm not gonna sit here and do some maths. I'm just gonna start swinging. Honestly, we could have swung like 9 into Mihawk, get an extra 2k out of their hand or something. I'm okay with sinking Hody actually. No way, bro. No way. I'm a big Shirahoshi stan and oh fuck, I keep forgetting he's playing Zoro, dude. Shit. Actually, we can heal. Meow, 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 meow. This bird is my fucking homie, bro. This bird is my homie. This bird is crazy. 1 megalopop. Play Borsa for 5. One megalo pop. 5 Borsa heal. 4 leave up. 2 Dawn. So we can do 7, 8. I don't know if this is really the best way to do this. I'll leave up an extra Dawn. So it's 7, 7 is fine. Okay, Tori is very good. Burb is very good in this matchup. Ooh. Hey, Hody. Just peeking in. Just peeking in. No! Fuck. I did this wrong. Shit. Oh, dang it. I knew I should have done this first and I just forgot. Why are you so stupid? Well, that's my bad. Need to use Chone first. Well, that's bad. I think we're fine. It doesn't really matter, but I mean it does. It super matters, but it's okay. There's a chance now, yes. Fuck, dude. Why are you so stupid? I need a voice command that does that. Sorry. Shirahoshi's not the hardest deck in the world to play, but there's a lot of moving parts that you gotta... Did I restand Dawn with this too? I might have forgotten. There's a lot of moving parts. That yells at? Yes, I need like a... We are technically top taking Hody later. I need buttons that just yell at me. Why you stupid? Hey, cut it out. Little voice command, voice alerts. I need to up. I know the goal this year is to up the perks and quirks of the stream, so I really need to do that. This is a pretty solid play actually. Ooh, there we go. That's what he was lacking before, I think, was like getting some of that cycle down and just establishing a stronger board. I did not restand on. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I think we can just swing here, right? I guess we're a little worried. Our burb army is very strong. 1,000 burb nation is what I like to call this. Boom, 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 boom. I could have blocked and then we play Shirahoshi this turn and just go wham. Do we ever heal here? Yeah, we can do the Chomage effect first. I was just thinking about that. Let's do that. Swing 7. Rest Bonnie. Did you win? He left though for some reason. That's funny. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, bro. What do we do, bro? We could also just bait out like another... I don't know. I'm not sure what the best play. If he Mihawk free blocks here, I swing again, rest this, and I just pop Mihawk or something like that. Don't mind do the wrong thing here. I don't know what the right thing is. I'm winging this shit. I'm winging the fifth. How can you cycle? Well, like the other game, he like countered with a Bonnie. See, like now we can do this. This might be like a little stupid, but Megalo. Fuck, I should have done this differently then if I'm gonna do it this way. This is like weird and bad, and stupid. Shira Hoshi. Play Shira Hoshi for 3. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. This is dumb. This is bad. I'm wasting so much value here, but just let me play out of my misplays. Yeah, he could have rested Borsa. I'm thinking he might have a Hody though. But even if he has Hody, it's like this is gonna be 5-8. And this is why I'm doing it this way. Is like I don't think I can ever lose this way. Yo, stop. My shark game strong. I did draw 3 this game too. Megalo, good card. Because even with Hody, this is 5-8-9-9-9. And we can always survive that, I think. Can we? I think 5, yeah, 5, 8, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, we're always chilling. But if he goes for board, we might be in a little bit of a trickier situation. No, okay. Oh fuck, he's probably gonna play Kid here though. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit dumb, I guess. Yeah, I just didn't really think about that. But you know what's good? We have another Shirahoshi. This is fucking insane, dude. And then we just go like 10s. I think a 10 is fine, starting with a 10. I think we forgot to restand Dawn again last turn. No notes, just good card. This is a little sketchy though, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is we could lose our board. We could lose our board here maybe. I'm doing this shit before I forget. He has Rosie, so we should split these. This is 8, this is 7. Let's do a 2K check. Let's do a 2K check. You need a coaching session? I don't think you're doing anything wrong. Rosie book. Damn it, he had it. Rosie blocker is very good. I don't think you're Nothing bad or anything. We might have got greedy. This is on us, I think. Can he clear board here though? Should we have just pushed? We should have just pushed, right? We should have just pushed harder, maybe. $8-10 would have been better, but he had two 2Ks, so we got punished. If he didn't have two 2Ks, the 9-9 would have probably gotten kid, or he would go down to like one card in hand. So play Mega though. All right, hold on. 16, 5, 16, 16, 16. 5, we counter. 16, 16. Yeah, I think we just take this. We have to finish next turn though. Yeah, I just went greedy, guys. I just went greedy with the 9-9. I don't know. I didn't think he had it. Because he played like 2 Tashigis and already gave us a 1 or 2 other 2Ks. Oh, second kid? Oof. Oh my god. Alright. What the fuck? But no Dawn? What the fuck? Not bad. Not bad. But I can just... Oh no, I don't think I can clear here. Or we might be able to clear. Let me see. We always do this first. We just swing 8. I think I can play this. I think I can play this. I think we do leader effect. Play this out. Swing 8 for free. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Oh my god, we got a Shirahoshi too. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, holy shit. I think there was probably a better way to do. I don't know if swing 8. I was going for the hand read again. Well. That was actually close though. Like he almost had a way back in there. It must have been Lon Beppo. Yeah. You were close to clawing back in though. Like that was actually close. If I didn't have 3 Tories on the board the whole game, that would have been harder. I didn't get a Uroko. Shira is strong when she pops off for sure. The Dofi's last game hurt a lot too. Yeah. Beppo could be okay. Zoro's scary as fuck though. Zoro's scary, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we always just go 8 there, right? I'm trying to just pop off with him. Yeah. Yeah, my board was strong enough by the time you played him. I think the Zoro Mihawk combos were very good though. But yeah, like I'm not actually too afraid of dying to Zoro, at least for 1 or 2 turns. What up, Jay? GG's. Very Dawn positive. Yeah, Dawn positive. That sounds like a late night talk show host. Strongest green deck in history versus strongest green deck of today. Where's the lie? Every Western Bonnie list plays Akos Kid. Probably for the Heroines format. Not for OP14. Most people have not really been playing Akos Kid. Thanks for the games, Jay. That was pretty interesting. You still won that other game because I should have gone for lethal, but I didn't. So that was your dub. That was a loss for me. This is the thing I've been saying though, is like, yes, Bonnie's awesome, Bonnie's great, but like Bonnie doesn't have any cards like 5-cost Tori, like 5-cost Bird, like the new scaled Neptunian Uroko. Like you need certain cards to keep up with like the power creep and stuff, right? 8-cost mid. I was not expecting the 2-cost Rosie. That actually fucked me. That one game, I was like, shit. I was like, anything with 2-cost Rosie, and I got it. 7-cost Uta. I am. Let me see. Do I have it on here? I'll show you guys. I'm back on Uta. But it's not like searchable. You know what I mean? Like, I have 8 searchers that can find Tori in my Shirahoshi build. I guess this needs to be switch it to EB04 Bonnie. I think it's only on my hold on. Excuse me. I mean, Bonnie's still awesome, but I'm trying something out in EB04 right now. I don't know how to make it work. We're in like 1 or 2 kids. I like this. Something like this. I don't know what to do with the mid game here. This might be too much without 6-cost law. This isn't the exact list too. There's some other stuff. been thinking about, I think if you don't run Law, you have to run Mihawk. Like you need the double character play turns. His name is Smoker. There's the bird that smokes. There's like one person I know trying to play share around here because I felt a little bad. It did feel a little bad. It did feel a little bad, but I also, you know, I know how to play Bonnie. I know how to play against Bonnie. Yeah, not searchable. I think I'm running an edited version of your heroines list. Nice, nice. This is not for heroines. Our hero list is this. Oh yeah. Well, this is something we were testing, right? I think this is pretty good, but this is no Shanks. I don't know if you can get away with this, to be honest. I think you should run like 2 Kid for the heroines format. Hodie's probably necessary. It did feel like I kind of wanted to see Shanks in the list, but like, I don't know. Shanks doesn't do too much in the EB03 format because of like 5-cost Robin, 5-cost Nami, 7-cost Robin, all of Boa's characters. We're putting the boy in. The boy's in. The boy is in. I'm not gonna lie, the boy is in. Carson from the Discord had a pretty nice idea of just running like 4-4-4, I think, for Kid, Mihawk, Dofi, and then you just run 4 Megalo. So like you use this as your like Shanks essentially. But yeah. 9-drop Mihawk, dude, I tried him again the other day. I'm not gonna lie. I tried him again. And it just I don't know, it just doesn't work, dude. It just doesn't work. I don't know. The one you end up going with, but Perona. Yeah, I didn't have Perona for my format too, so I think Perona's really good against stuff like VV. What does VV lose to? She's bad against like bounce removal, blue removal, and aggro. Double spells YJ lost. Yeah, because Shirahoshi just cheats out so much value, right? Oh yeah, Reiju. I think Reiju probably goes Burr. Probably beats up VV. Gives her a little kiss afterwards, but still kind of beats her up. My only problem with Shanks is the same reason. Like, there's not a lot of stuff you want to KO, but it sucks because, like against Ace and stuff, you still really want Shanks, or at least Law Beppo. I was thinking about doing like 2 Kid, 2 Law Beppo with 3 Dofi, 3 Mihawk, 3 Uta. I don't know, to be honest. It's kind of hard. And this is really awkward because this is a 1-month meta for us until OP15. And then 1 month after that, we have rotation. So it's like weird. I think old Blue Boa is the secret tech. Like the leader, you mean? Or Koala? I don't know about Koala. She might be okay in the heroines format. I would want Shanks outside of this for heroines. Yeah, that's kind of, we were talking about it while we were playing too. I was like, I didn't run Shanks for me either because like outside of the mirror, but even in the mirror, if you got Tashigi or Rosie, like you're fine. Like in the normal meta, you need this for like Mihawk and stuff like that. The other thing is I don't know how much Mihawk is gonna go down. The meta is really hard right now, but like if I'm playing Bonnie and I hit a Mihawk, I don't want to lose, you know? It's like not having Shanks would just feel so bad. Dofi is still very important, I feel, but maybe not as actually this Dofi is so good against like Kobe and Sanji, so you kind of need it. Oh, the blocker Robin, farm Bonnie that way. I don't know. I've never had trouble against Koala as Bonnie. But I guess it does depend on your list. If you're running Kid though, you don't even like their leader effect. Like you don't even care. The card discard is very annoying though. Guy at locals who plays Shira also plays Koala. Well, there you go. I guess if you're running ACOS Katakuri, that's like a pretty spicy tech, I guess, for that. But even still, like Dofi's just really good in that matchup. I thought Bonnie would have a hard time in a Koala, but it actually ended up not being too bad most of the time. But I guess if they're like specifically running ACOS Katakuri and playing around some of the other stuff. Try one game with Bonnie. Yeah, that was the problem for our format, is like no EB03 or OP14. So it's just like everybody just teched for like green Bonnie and ooh, Rosie. I've heard that Bonnie does really well in a Rosie, so I hope that's true. This is like actually not that bad. We have a good setup, but I'm gonna mulligan. Actually, not the worst. Carrot's actually pretty strong. Okay, alright. I love you too, Carrot. I have not played this matchup with the new whatchamacallit, new like cards. This is bad. Jinx is bad. Jinx is bad in this matchup too. I play Emu and Heroines. Disqualified, bro. Akata is my least favorite card of all time. Which one, yellow or purple? Because all my homies hate purple. Kata. I offer you free block. Would you like? Damn it. Wish you just put on a wig and Rosie and play that. That's true. There's Femlaw. You got a case of heroines? Damn, bro. I could see Rosie being pretty good against Bonnie, though. I don't know. Like, I could see this being... Like, they go so wide, you know? Ooh, that's a good card, though. We could swing 6 here. I don't really want to give... Actually, they can get double free blocks, so I think we need to go 6. 5. Actually... They free block here, they get the free block there. Oh wait, no, this is actually better to do it this way. And if he blocks here, we play second carrot. Oh, buddy, oh boy, oh Houlihan. Uto would be pretty good in this matchup. I don't know if this is worth it. But we have one more turn to set up. Play this Bonnie and fucking third carrot. This guy living life on the edge. Damn, what the fuck? He saved that? Okay, that's fine. End up pulling SP Reiju. Woo! And then you actually send that to my address. Accidentally tag you on Twitter with a price. Hey, big dog! I got this Reiju. Sanji dies in rotation, so I'm probably not picking up SP Reijus. Yeah, right? The Nami ones are cool. Nami SP is cool. This is a little risky, but like we're gonna control their board next turn. And this would be a perfect 9-Don turn. What will you play, my friend? Aw, dang it. I totally forgot this has a rush. It's okay. Never punished because we have the second 2K. Forgot about this card though. I might be like way over countering here then. Probably should never have given him the counter for that. Back in case you get SR playsets. Ooh. No, we always just, yeah. All right. He does get a free block though, so it's a little unfortunate. Oh wait, no, if he free blocks, oh my god, dude, if he free blocks this, that would be so unfortunate for him. He's not falling for it again. And that's it. In that case, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just play carrot. I think I've only played the same 3 cards this entire game. That's funny. I can't block with Bonnie this turn though. So we'll lose 1 carrot. Like, it's not that bad. Oh, he whiffed? Oh my goodness. Good luck though, Russell. I hope you hit some shit, bro. I hope you hit the nuts. Don't show this board state to marry TCG. What's he gonna do? Blackmail me? Dude, this board state would make people lose their mind. I understand how toxic this is. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Turns out good card good. The trifecta has been completed. That, yeah, I don't even want to know how much that case cost you, actually. Oh my goodness. I can just free block this, right? And then we just play like Hody. I don't think countering there was worth it. Yeah, I figured he might have the rush. We'll lose 1 carrot. This is a little scary, actually. If we gave him the 2-1, we could have blocked that one, but we'd be at 2 cards in hand and they'd both be counterless. Yeah, alright, this is scary now. Yeah, this is officially scary. I can only stun. I could play Perona and we can stun that though, so I don't know. We can force them to take a life. I don't think that's worth it though. We can stun 2 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of 3 attacks. Bro. I think we might just do this. Ooh, let's grab Kid. We don't have any blockers though. Just for later though. Which is a 9. This is a 9. We could swing like 11. 11 into here. Oh fuck. No, these numbers are awkward now because I don't get a swing with leader. Okay, it's fine. This is 7. Yeah, we did this weirdly. Should have just gone 10. There's no reason to ever swing 11 there because he has leader effect. Do this, lock this, takes. Just do this, I guess. Yeah, that was awkward. 3.8k. Locals guys think they got a deal. 3.8k actually does sound like a deal, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. What do we do here? Kind of put ourselves in a pickle. If he heals again, this is gonna be kind of awkward. His board is just getting too strong. Oh my goodness. Alright, that is 3 Fem Laws in a row. I think that's 3 turns in a row. So a little unfortunate, because I don't think he's been searching anything. He's got the heal. We just need another Dofi. This is why I'm worried about going to like 3 Dofis here as well. Yeah, that ain't ever happening, bro. But even if he heals here... I want to just play Hody. I think Hody just gets us there, right? This is a little risky, but I don't care. Like, he could technically have it. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think that was just overall safer. Just because we didn't have a good plan B. The Shanks is useless in this match. We kept drawing him. A second Dofi would have been good, but when you're running 3, you can only really count on like 1 per game. Alright, I don't want to play Bonnie. I'm gonna get into like grind set mode, and I don't want to do that. That was crazy how we almost lost that too. Kind of crazy. The carrots were strong, but we also like weren't getting any like other value cards. Like no Uta. We missed out on Cavendish. But just fortunately, carrots like fucking goated in that matchup. So I think that was honestly like still a really good draw from us. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Maybe just like this. Dofi's still really good, and if we're running Uta and 3-cost Bonnie, we can get this off a lot. Like honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you can beat Mihawk with this. I don't know if you can beat Mihawk with this. So I'm gonna say this is B. Maybe this is a flex spot for Shanks or Lon Beppo. But if you're only running 2 Shanks, I don't know, man. It's kind of sketchy. Uta helps with the Emu matchup, and I'm thinking just for EB04. Oh, just fell. EB04 helps a little bit. You need 7 costs, like against Sanji. Because if all you do is play Law, then they just keep grab blading you to death. But at least if you have an Uta on curve, they have to have Red Rock for it. I don't know. I'm just testing her out again. I think she just has more viability into the meta. Also like decent against Kobe, because you can like rest basically all of their like small important units. Like if they play a Hibari or something, you can rest it and go after it. I think Perona is really strong in this meta too. Like the only thing that Shanks 9-cost Shanks only feels good into like Ace and Mihawk right now. And honestly, I think you can beat Mihawk with this top end. Or Ace, sorry, not Mihawk. With Mihawk, it'll be a little bit scarier. You'll have to just hope you draw Dofis, which is like not really a game plan that I love. And since it's like a slightly slower meta, I was thinking though for when Red Rock goes away to try 9-cost Mihawk again in Bonnie. Because you could go first and go like Uta, Mihawk, top end, and then that's just crazy. For Hody, Pog, kill Uta in game. What? Would you place Dofi after rotation? I don't know. It'll depend on the meta. But either like Zoro. Zoro might be okay. Zoro could be okay into the current meta, but like not with Red Rock. Once Red Rock goes away, I'm trying Zoro again. But for Bonnie, it's just gonna depend on the meta, to be honest. But I think like you could just replace it with Shanks if Shanks is strong. Replace it with Law and Beppo if Beppo is strong. Kid's gonna be gone too, so I don't know. I honestly don't know because it really depends on the meta. So we'll have to see. We might get another boss monster for green in OP15. Not really sure because it's Thriller Bark, Straw Hat Pirates, and East Blue. So I don't know. No worries, Apple Panda. You don't gotta worry about that. No shot. That Brook is awful. Which one? The leader, you mean? Don't sleep, Russell. You said Mihawk was garbage, bro. I'm telling you. Although, I had more faith in Mihawk than I do in Brook. But Brook seems like he could be kind of cool. Brook is, I don't know. Like, that ACOS Nami's insane. Wrong person? Got the wrong person? My bad. The same, Miyako's goated from RIP. That's true. I must be mixing you up with someone else. That's a different big dog. Sorry, I mixed you up with a different big dog. I forgot about that. Go Mihawk. Woo! Mihawk's tier 3 deck. Russell's correct. I like how the Fraud Hawk allegations like just kept going and like literally Mihawk just kept winning like everything. This is pretty funny. I do think it's changing though. It is definitely changing. But like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. This is the January flagship results. Plus, he went banned at Cardfest or CS Finals, Australian Nats. I would not be surprised if Mihawk wins the US Nats coming up this weekend. This is the first week of February, but EB04 was not valid until the 6th or the 7th, so but people are playing him less now, so I would not be surprised if he falls off a little bit for this current meta. What is like the honestly, this is not really like, these guys are not really the best at making like tier lists, but it's always a fun, it's a good like reference point if you want to see what like, they're normally not too far off like what the general consensus is. Yeah, Mihawk's in tier 2 right now, but it is kind of rough. Like, you beat Ace. Sanji I think is not as bad as people say, but it's not a favored matchup at all. You win Emu. Kobe is probably the same. Like, actually I think Kobe is probably rougher than Sanji, to be honest, for Mihawk. Blue Purple Luffy just comes down to RNG factors. Sabo can be rough too. So yeah, you only like 1, 2, 3 out of 7 decks that you actually have like a good matchup into. That's fair, I think. That's fair. I kind of agree that Hancock and Ace are like semi S tier right now. Yeah, Kobe sucks for Mihawk. I would rather face Sanji than Kobe as a Mihawk, like to be honest. Yeah, week 1 NA, and people were like, bro, this deck's not that good. It's Japan, they don't know the meta, blah, blah, blah. And then literally everyone wins with Mihawk. Yeah, I love it. I love to see it, dude. I love to see it. Because sometimes it does end up being a little bit different. But when I try to tell people, like, nah, Mihawk's a good deck, people just like shitting on it for some reason. And then it still wins everything. It's like, alright. Vindication, baby. Let's go. Validation. Dude, Rosie would be so good too if he didn't just auto lose to Sanji. This has got to be like a 2080 matchup, even with techs. I think people are teching Ace to beat Sanji now too. And I think it just helps in all your other matchups across the board. So like Ace's only bad matchup here might end up being like Blue Purple Luffy. And sort of Hancock. I think Hancock still kind of beats Ace. Yeah, Renee, you've always been a green deck hater from day one, so don't worry.
Haxima is now following.
I know. I know how your hatred works. Haximer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think this is like kind of accurate though. Dude, Lucci is so fucking scary. It's crazy. His deck is insane. Zoro's actually pretty good right now too. I agree that I think Zoro is the best green deck in this like meta right here, from the top 2 tiers. I don't know if I agree with Sabo being A+, like 1.5. I also don't like I don't know. To me, S tier and tier 1 are like sort of different. I don't know about you guys. Like I actually essentially kind of agree with this list. Just for the 14.5 meta. What do you guys think's gonna win, Nats? Like, what do you really think's gonna win? I think Mihawk's gonna win just because there's just gonna be so many people playing it. Like, in a 1,000+ person tournament, you just need one Mihawk player to, like, have a really good day. And they win. Foxy? Maybe. I think a Moria or a Foxy could make it to Top Cut easy. If I don't draw ass, Mihawk, let's go. I think Russell will win. I'm gonna say it right now, I think Russell wins Nats. Dude, that would be sick, because then you can come to Japan. You should win, dude. You should win so we can hang out. And like the other reasons and stuff too, but I just want to meet you in person. Yeah, that'd be tight. If you win Nats, I will take you to some like banging fucking yakiniku or something. Just a vibe, bro. No practice, all food. Let's go. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking. Ace or Mihawk? You think Ace? Ace definitely has a shot. I think any of these 4 decks have a big shot. I think Ace... I think Ace does have a slightly better shot because he can just tech heavy for like Mihawk. And if you feel fine into the Emu matchup, you can beat like anything. Except Blue Purple Luffy. If Boa wins, NA cooked. If Boa wins without the 5-cost Nami, I will be a little surprised. Mihawk, Emu, Ace. Yeah, these 3 still feel like the safest, for sure. You think Ace? You think Ace is gonna win? Is Sanji really that strong? He is really that strong. He's kind of strong in a vacuum too. Like the current meta is just good for him. I think he has plenty of decks to counter him, but the way he's settled into the meta is like he doesn't have a lot of natural counters. So that's helping him. On top of just getting insane buffs. Like 5-cost Rager is an insanely busted card, but Stealth Black in the tiers is insane. It was a little too much support all at once. And I think the deck is incredibly
Garcia Performance
right now.
is now following.
Garcia Performance, thank you for the follow. What deck would you recommend for Mihawk? Like to beat Mihawk? Mihawk struggles against like a little bit Bonnie. It's very close to 50-50. Can struggle against UP Luffy. An ace that's like super teched for Mihawk, but I still think Mihawk's favored. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Mihawk can struggle against like yellow decks or stuff like Moria. Unfavored into Jinbei. Sabo that's teching like Ein, or if they hit their Stussies, I guess, or Round Table. But he doesn't lose immediately to any of the top tier decks. That's what makes him so strong. It's similar to why like Sanji's so strong right now, is because similarly he doesn't auto lose to any of these decks. Even though I think Ace is making it harder for him. Kobe is really good into Sanji. That's partly why he's like so high right now. He can fuck up Sanji pretty easy. Emu is still slightly unfavored for Sanji too. Like, as long as the Emu know what to do. Sabo is actually really good against Sanji. I think that's why he's coming up. There's less Emu. Play Ace, but I build an Emu, but still can't figure it out. For Nats? Maybe like an RG Luffy or something. I think this tier 2 here for me is like, I think you will see at least 1 or 2 of these decks in Top Cut. Like top 32. Or at least top 64. Easy top 64. Should probably put this here. I actually would put Foxy above Kaido. I think Kaido's bait. Carrot, I wish I could say the same. Sanji, I'll put him here. It was a shame that dude was cheating with Sanji at the Eggman event thing. Sabo, Zoro, and Kobe are good into Sanji. Yes. From what I've seen, I don't know, like, Sabo just makes it really hard for Sanji to get rid of everything. Because, like, Gravity Blade is pointless. Gravity Blade just doesn't work. You can't Gravity Blade anything outside of, like, a really early on-curve, like, 5 Dawn Gravity Blade or something. Because everything's 8+, so you can only Red Rock, but Sabo can go wide, playing 2 units at a time, and has, like, a shit ton of blockers. So until his 3-cost Sanjis are, like, 8 or 9k power, you just get free value for like the first 3/4 of the game. Not surprised regarding the cheating. Pro onlines get banned for a reason. Yeah, I mean, I know, and it just sucks. It sucks too that it's like Eggman's tournament too, because like you would think that would be like one of the last bastions of like fair competitive play, but I mean, people gonna cheat though, you know, they're gonna cheat. I think it just sucks when it's online because it like becomes such a spectacle and you like see it, so it hits harder, because there's people cheating all over the place, you know. Like in Nats, there's gonna be a ton of people cheating, but you're just not gonna hear about every single one. Or even if they get caught and people see it, it's like, oh, this dude was cheating. Like, it's not there on camera, you know? It sucks. Always something goes wrong at Eggman event. Either someone cheats or very bad judge calls. Eggman does address it in the first 22 minutes of the video about the event. I haven't watched the video, but yeah. I'm like, you know, I want him to be able to keep doing it. I feel bad, you know? Like, there's not many people who can organize events like that. And the thing that the West needs more right now, more than ever, more than anything, is more stuff like that. Because if online treasure cups are gone, you need like, and Chinoi's is fine, but it's, you know, mostly like European time, so it's like, it's, you know, people in the West, like I think most of the time when Chinoi's is going on, I'm asleep. It's like in the middle of the night for me. So I don't know. just to have the options. I mean, in person, maybe. I mean, in person is the best. In person is the best, bro. Don't get me wrong. I just don't. There's like, we've had a lot of people even in our Discord where they're like, you know, fuck, I have like 2 events that I can play this year now because of this. Like, that sucks. If the West at least had like flagships like we do, to just make flagships and give people cereals and stuff. That way I can, you know, people will stop complaining about that too. Because I always get tilted when people complain about, like, cereals. Like, we get cereals from flagships, but it's like, I don't make the rules, you know? I don't know what to tell you. And some people are just saying, like, I wish we had that too, and I totally understand that. But, I don't know. G-Noise is sim, so it's dead. I mean, that's just for ease of use, right? Wish he'd stop. Don't you think I feel things aren't taken care of properly? Stop the, like, Eggman events? You're never gonna stop people from cheating, bro. So, like, I don't know. I think it's fine. Some people bitch, yeah. Some people complain. It's 2 camps. There's people who are just like, I wish we also had that, which I get. And sometimes I get tilted too easily when people are honestly just saying like, I wish we had that, which is my bad. But then some people just talk shit about us having flagships. Especially for Japan, it doesn't make sense because it's like, dude, it's lottery. Like, I can't just go to a bunch of flagships like Southeast Asia can. And it's not as easy as people think. Like, yes, it's only 5 rounds, but you gotta get in. Like, I'm lucky if I get into 1 per month, you know? I think people are just salty that they don't, like, rightfully so, that they don't have ways to get similar pricing. Top 8 and top 4 is good. Yeah. I wish you guys had it too. More events in general, right? Yeah. What deck was best in Japan's Heroines Cup? For us, it was Bonnie, Pudding, and Nami. I've never played in any of Eggman's events, but I watch a lot of them, and they seem to run pretty smoothly. So I think compared to a lot of other people or tournaments that could be going on, I think it's pretty decent, honestly. Even if it's, I mean, you can't expect like super the best, highest quality from just like an indie run kind of event like that, you know. But like, dude, I've seen worse production and casting on like fucking, you know, 2,000 people regionals from like NA or some of the fucking weird like European streams are kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. Except for like the judge calls and stuff like that, but I wouldn't really put that on the production of it, you know. Yeah, it just depends. It depends too. So there's been some EU ones that I'm like, this is not good. But shout out to people like the casters like Abrar. I'll watch any EU stream with Abrar casting. Yeah, regionals and treasure cups, but online treasure cups are gone. Serious feel special because they're so hard to obtain. Yeah. If it was the locals, is exactly how a store treasure cup card feels right now. Right, but it's not my thing that I like to just try and put out there is like, it's not a locals. Flagships are not locals. When people say like, dude, you get cereal Zoros from locals, I'm like, how is it a fucking local? Because it's like, are your locals thousands of people entering for one 64-man tournament from all over the country, and it's like one of the sweatiest tournaments you'll ever be in, even if it's 5 rounds. Like, I don't think that's a locals, you know? That's the only thing, that's the thing that grinds my gears, when people just try and, like, water it down to that. I understand the serial aspect. I get it. I wish the West could get more serials too, or at least like other tournaments to get prize cards and stuff. Hating on grassroots events is pretty lame. Yeah, I mean, I will always be supporting Eggman just because I like him. He's a cool dude. I would much rather see people like, you know, Skepas and Ruben doing events, and Renee and all them doing Sabadi Showdown, even though that's a little bit more of a contained thing. Eggman doing his thing. I mean, we've talked about doing our own event for like 2 years now. So the Fidelio Cup will eventually happen, but that's just going to be like super small scale. I know someone who's kind of planning something in the works right now too. I'm okay with there being like the biggest prize for regionals and stuff, right? I'm okay with that. But I think it would be nice if there was more stuff, more options for the West, right? I think that's fair. Yeah, I think there's enough. I think there's a lot of IRL cheaters too, to where it's like it's not negligible. I'm sure more cheating happens online, honestly. Like, I do kind of agree with that. It's probably just more likely just because of webcams and stuff, but I don't know if that's actually true, but I don't think it's enough. It would just be cool. I think it would be cool if you guys got more, just more tournaments, like in person. I'm not even talking about online. I'm mostly talking about offline. Like, I think it would be cool if there was more like flagship type stuff. Like, isn't the upcoming store treasure cups is for like the Sabo and the Ace, right? Is the cards that our top 4 got, or top 16 and top 4 for a CS regional. But people don't look at that as valuable because it's not a serial, which is a little unfortunate, because it's like, it's the same thing that people do to us, where they say like, why do you get a serial for winning 5 rounds? And like, why do you get my CS Ace card that I have for winning like 4 or 5 rounds, right? That's when I start to have like disagreements with people in the West. But at the end of the day, it's mostly just driven because there's not as many opportunities for the West. And I think a lot of people see like the Southeast Asian scene, where you can just like, you know, you can go to more flagships, and they see people farming these serial Zoros. But I don't think they actually understand that the value. Obviously, I know people don't think that like a treasure cup Zoro and a flagship Zoro are the same monetary value, but like the 4 Asia ones are even less valuable than the Japan ones, and those are obviously even less than like the limited English ones, right? Yeah, like the Red Bull. Yeah, more local or actual regional stuff. Anniversary. What is anniversary? Red Bull. Red Bull's good. Heroines, Store Treasure Cup, regional qualifiers. But do you get oh, the regional qualifiers? You just mean the regionals, right? Okay. Do you guys get prizing from store qualifiers? Because we don't. I don't think you do either, right? You just get the invite. Russell, I think you're too positive. I think you're too positive. I mean, I know a lot of people that, like, personally have even expressed like, I will literally, like, offline events I will have outside of locals, and like maybe a few store treasure cups that they can apply to. Like we'll have like 1 to 2 offline events that they can actually go to in the year, which is a little unfortunate. But it's funny because it's essentially what it like in Japan, dude. We get 2 regionals that we can try and go to. That's it. And if you lucky and you top one of the regionals, you go to the second step to try and go to Nats. But like the likelihood of you getting all the way to Nats is already pretty low. So like max you have 4 like big tournaments. But the thing is we have good like side event support. And we have like the 3-on-3s, the 5-on-5s. Or I don't think there's been official 5-on-5s. We have like the 3-on-3s. We got the Heroines event, which was nice. We haven't had any oh, we got the limited battle. Actually, that happened recently during the CS finals. We get lucky because we get like good infrastructure or like good support within our other offline events. But you guys are getting matching battle soon, which will be good. So like the side events for regionals will be better. I think it would just be a little bit better if there was more stuff, more offline local stuff around the like the general areas where there's not too many people. But I mean, if the Red Bull stuff goes well, I could see that kind of triggering something. Oh, you do top 4 invite? Okay, that's good. That means there's more top 16 card. That's a good enough reason to play them more. We don't have enough regionals, which sucks for us, but we have better like small events. I wish we had more regionals though, bro. Yeah, flagships are, well, the Red Bull events are different because they're like more scarce. There's a shit ton of flagships, especially if you're in Tokyo, but like everyone's trying to get in, right? During like serial flagship seasons and during the store qualifiers to get into regionals, there will be places with thousands of applicants for like a 34, 32 or 64 man store or like play area, right? Which is kind of fucking insane. It's perfectly fine. Just want 3-on-3s. Yeah, but I think that's what we're saying. I don't think the West needs to like bust out 100 more regionals every year. I think just some more 3-on-3s, some more Red Bull events. If they can do more regionals, I think that would be cool. But like, the cost of like doing big regionals is a lot, right? I think it's probably easier to just do these like super sponsored like extra events like this Red Bull thing. Like Bandai's got to be making money from that, right? Anything's better than online events. I agree. I think the thing that we were saying at the start is like, since they're not giving any more offline events, I still think it's good that people are like giving them an option if they do want to do offline events. And like, bro, what was Eggman's prize? Triple? Was it a triple win-a-box or something? Actually, I was gonna say it's like not even that crazy, but with current prices, that is insane. That's like $1,500 worth of value for EB03. This is someone who just made like 70K off of online. You're wild, bro. You're so wild. You're literally wild for that one. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, more smaller events. Yeah. I might have to ban you from chat for that one, Russell. Weird flex, but okay. You sold your collection. You need to hand some bling to offer up as Fidelia rewards. The first ever Fidelio Cup will be funded by Apple Panda out of pocket. Yeah, zero thinking, but come on, it's still not easy to get top. You got second, right? It's still not that easy, bro. But you didn't have to cheat to get it. I think they could just do onlines, but make the pricing worse or something. I don't know, or just don't ever make the pricing too crazy. Yeah, like the Red Bull, dude, that was actually kind of funny. I didn't even notice at first. Does anyone have a picture of the Red Bull picture? What is it on? Is it on like the One Piece official? I gotta get going soon, but can chill for another couple minutes. Where was that posted? I'm sure like Orange Samurai or people posted it, right? Let's pull up Diego. Damn, nice. 12K followers. This was a little while ago. Oh, I watched the trailer for season 2. I had the same feeling that I always do. Here we go. Oh, no. Here we go. I'm just surprised there's not more in like Texas and Florida. Wait. Is this a store qualifier? Oh, you tweeted it? Oh, I should have just gone to yours. Jutashiki. Look at me go. People gonna cheat. Eggman's box event. Fuck Florida. Bro, it's on a tear. Can I see your VV build? Yeah, let me show this real quick. I have one that I'm liking. It's not tech. It's not for Nope, that's not it. It's not for heroines format. But this is just a list that I kind of liked. We've been testing out 3-cost Sanji, and I kind of like it. This is a flex spot. You don't need to run this Luffy. And I'm also considering putting Chaka and Pell at 4. Oh crap, it's zoomed in. There you go. Yeah, California too. That's insane. Agreed on fuck Florida. None in George. Hold on, I need to go get some water real quick. And then we can crash out about this. Hold on. At least there's one in Albuquerque. That was cool. I was like, what about New Mexico? 3 Sanji, it's worked good. Yeah, I'm starting to like 3 Sanji more. Also, California is just like, nah, it's just this one like SoCal spot. Like that's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. I needed that water. I DM'd you a notification one of the stores sent out today. For the Red Bull thing. Oh, sorry, Jay. I didn't see you send me that list. I didn't know if you wanted us to pull it up. That's my bad. Can I show this, Alpo? Yeah, we can look at your list too. Virginia event is in my locals. Oh, yeah, because you're in Virginia, right? That's funny. I think so. It's just an email, right? We can show this. It's probably fine. It doesn't look like anything crazy. You're in Tennessee. I'm excited to be able to host this event. We want to be clear that we will be handed a wait list in order that you appear on it. Oh, shit. It's not lottery. We are not expecting to go deeper than the first 20. Would ask that if you are 50 plus in line, please do not show up to the event. Do the stores get to handle how they do that? That's first come, first serve. Although, to be honest, bro, it's from the app? What? You guys can get messages from the app like that? I don't know what. Is that just a notification thing that you get? So please don't camp in the parking lot overnight. That's actually crazy. Wait, hold on. I didn't see that. We do not expect many people to drop or not show up, so please don't camp out in the parking lot overnight. Love, LGS. That's actually so funny. You know what though? You know what though? You can push out. Okay. I just haven't seen it like that. I'm just used to, we get notifications for the Japanese stuff too, but I just haven't gotten it from like a store, you know what I mean? These events crash the app. So dude, actually Louisiana not being on there? Come on, bro. You fucked my guy, the chef with the chicken. Come on. You gotta do it for the lore, bro. Wait, what state is this? I'm so bad with geography, dude. What is this state right here? Better not be Montana. That's not Montana. That's not Montana, right? I legit forgot, dude. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't remember which state this is. Dude, Wisconsin and Illinois like kind of popping off though. The Dakotas, right? North Dakota? Is this North Dakota? That could be correct. Or South. This is South Dakota. This is South Dakota, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's one. There's only one. Yeah, I think this is South Dakota. This is North Dakota, South Dakota. Yeah. Okay. That's how scuffed this is going to be. Wait. But I wanted to say that I think that's actually fine. My streamer, not a geography major. You got me, bro. I'm not gonna fucking try and pretend that I remember like half of the states. Of like looking at a blank map, I can't do it. It's really hard. But put me in some GeoGuessr, I'll pop off. Put me in some GeoGuessr, I'll pop off. Dude, we should play GeoGuessr. We need to do a Studio Ghibli movie tier list, and we need to play some GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr is fun. I do wanna slowly start doing less or just more. I want to stream more. After April, I'm probably gonna have time to stream more, hopefully. And I'm gonna try and do like a one like non-One Piece stream a week and see how that goes. Because when Pokemon Champions comes out, that's gonna be fun, and then we can do like GeoGuessr. I'm just called it geography. Hey, oh, real_Joshua with the raid. What is up, my guy? Shout out to one of the goats. How's it going? Thank you for reminding me too. I need to make sure I raid someone today. We've been bad at raiding people lately. How's it going? Were you just streaming some One Piece? Okay, but Alpha Panda, the thing I was gonna say is, like it's good that they said that though, because there's not like, you know, there's not a lot of if it's not lottery for the waitlist, like for us in Japan, for the store regional qualifier things, it's a numbered waitlist. So similar to that, but for like flagships and other stuff, it's random lottery. So you just show up. If you're lucky, you get in. If not, you just gotta go home. I think it's fair of them to be like, hey, it's not lottery based, it's numbered. So like, if you're beyond 50 plus, like, please don't come because we're not gonna be able to accommodate everyone. I don't think that's scuffed. I think that's just like, you know, a lot of people are applying. It's not scuffed of them. I think that's the only way they can handle it. You know what I mean? Streaming Boa. Oh, blue yellow. Did Dragon get any help from EB03-04? That's a good question. I fucking love Mono Red Dragon. I'd rather do lottery than numbered. For some stuff, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it, to be honest. I'm super 50-50. But have it selected before the event so you know. Yeah, that's fine. If you're gonna know what it is. Are you going to Nats? Are we just cooking some crazy shit? I'd be excited to see what the cook with blue yellow bow is. You don't have to give a crying face. Distribution of locals is just terrible. Locations. That I agree with. I agree with that 100%. But all I'm saying is like, if the store is asking people not to come, if you're beyond 50, that's just like normal. Like that's just like them handling it. You know what I mean? But the scuffed thing is like, yeah, there's just not enough locations. That 100% I agree. Josh, you doing LCQ? You had it in the title? Oh, okay. Dude, good luck. That would be sick. I'm also down to foot race for spots, dude. Actually, you know what? I would take that too. There's some slow ass people in Japan. Some of these kids, dude, some of these like, you know, younger kids, I bet I could beat them. Some of these otaku motherfuckers that are, you know, I don't think they got the sprint in them. I could beat them. I could beat them. There's literally one in all of NYC. Dude, I know. Whoa, okay. I think it's insane that there's like 15 in Wisconsin and Illinois and literally like one in every other state. But I was just responding to that email or that message that store sent out. Like the stores can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? But this is normal for like for our flagships, right? You can have a store that literally has a capacity of like 64 people and thousands of people will apply for it, but we just do lottery. Hold on guys, 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. That was my wife calling me. He's talking to Big Ben. I was talking to John Bandai. Sup, nerd. You don't know where North Dakota is. That was me. Wait, that was me. I was talking to Jay. That's funny. Crying in Colorado, 64-man event, 183 on waitlist. Damn. Yeah. That's also crazy. I don't, like, okay. California is just funny because there's just 3 right here and that's literally it. That's actually just funny. Florida actually has, like, pretty good spread. Texas is decent spread, too. Texas is just fucking giant. And then you have some of the smaller states. I don't know. Is this area just more popular for TCGs? It's funny because I saw this. I remember asking the Discord, I was like, is Red Bull like based out of Wisconsin? Bro, we just have, yeah, that'd be funny. The Red Bull event is just offensive linemen. Takaichi-san. Please, we need more events. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, European company. Yeah, somebody told me. They're like, no, it's in, where is it? It wasn't the Netherlands. It was, I don't remember. Please, somebody. Please, somebody remind me. Austria. Thank you. Austria. Okay. No, I was asking if... I asked if the HQ was in Wisconsin, because it has so many... Or Illinois. I was like, is Chicago the Red Bull headquarters? Off topic. Is Red Zoro and EB04 is insane. Yeah, the 7 cost? Dude, that card's fucking stupid, bro. I will admit I was wrong about that card because well, people were saying like it's gonna make Ace broken. I don't think that's true, but it did give him like enough of a boost to just like stay in the top meta, and I was like, fuck. I really wish that hadn't happened. Because it gives him a great transitioning tool for when you lose Red Rock too. Just run more Zoros or something. Zoro not being leader locked might get restricted. That might be a little early. That might be a little too much. It's just an overtuned card for some decks, right? Like it's not really broken in Red Yellow Bonnie, but it is very annoying that stuff like Ace can just use it for free. But there are downsides too, like people are running way more counterless now. You whiff EZO searches like crazy. You have less Whitebeards. You run less 10 cost Whitebeards too, or like less 9 cost Whitebeards. So you literally, like most decks still run 4 8 cost events, but they only have 4 10 costs. So it's like, damn. Red Rock leaving is so up for us green players. I know. Except the meta's not. I don't know. It's weird. It's gonna be interesting. Also, it just depends if they fucking reprint it, bro. Green getting banned. My dad works at Bandai. Shit. I was just on the phone with your dad. That's crazy. 7 Kazora is much better than the yellow 10 cost Luffy. I would agree. I think that card is way better value. Just play Carrot. You might be my dad. Oh no, you're my dad. You're my dad who sends me disappointed emoji faces. But I'm just trying to make you proud. I don't know, boys. I think we just play one more game here. Hold on. We clicked the wrong deck like 7 times the other day. I gotta double check this. Yep, I was gonna pick the wrong one again. It's just regular VV. It's just regular VV, bro. God, why can't I remember that? I think my headphones on backwards. There we go. There we go. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Panda Express? That's dope. We need blockers. That works. Play terracotta for no reason. Okay. If he just goes 10k, I think we have to take it, so. Or do you just play chopper here? No, I think we can play Cavendish. I have a feeling this dude's just gonna swing 10k. I think we just take it though. I think we'll be fine. We'll just have to play around. Oh, that's really annoying actually. So we'll do this. I kind of want to keep Kaido. Nah. Let's do that. We might have wanted to keep Kaido, I'm not sure. Ooh, Shanks is good. Not really punished there, which is nice. Let's just do a cheeky little 6k swing. Do this. Question is, he's going to 7. I don't think we need double blocker. Oh, he tried to KO me. What? That's what makes you disconnect? Really? Whatever. How do you feel about 10 cost buggy and VV? I don't know. Some people have been talking about it, but I'm not sure. Why not 2-2? Because I wanted to keep the blocker. And at that point, I felt like it was probably okay to get rid of Kaido because we could just go wide and run them down a bit. And I figured we'd draw into at least one more Shanks or Kaido. Because we could go VV Nami and then play like Chopper the next turn if we wanted to, or just play this Nami. Alright. That's crazy, bro. That wasn't even like a crazy misplay. 10 buggy is funny if you don't know that it's a thing. Yeah, I don't trust that we I don't know if we can always go wide enough for VV. I would just be worried about that. Yamato players, am I right? Dude, we were kicking ass with Yamato earlier. I'm gonna take Seki here. This is good. This is really good. This is great. Actually, 10 cost Shanks would be a little bit better, but we can make it work. Oh, whoa, whoa. I forgot. Oh, wait, what am I doing, dude? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. We're 4 hours in. I'm starting to go crazy. Oh, my God. I forgot that was turn 1. Because we were playing Shirahoshi earlier, so my brain just did a really weird thing where I go, oh, don't forget you can attack with leader, but I was fucking turn 1, bro. Oh my god. Wrong VV. I know, dude. I know. Legit though. Holy crap. We're getting to that point. The stream just starts degenerating. He's 7. He's going to 9. Does the scrap event only cost 2? Because if he goes to 8, he's going to 10 with 1 on leader. I kind of want to get out of one of these. I don't know if this is correct. Never punished. I guess we could have gone 7-7. It's probably better, right? This will be your 8 on turn. Yeah, we're chilling. Chocopel would be alright too. Chocopel. What up, Super Pants? Rayleigh's a good card. Rayleigh's a good card. But this is still only a 6. So we can give him 1k. I don't have a good 1k to give him. That sucks. Give him 1k. 1k, leader effect. Is that worth saving Cavendish though? Because then we go to 8. I don't know. This is bad. Yeah, this is not good. Because we won't have a target with VB. Well, let's just pray we draw it and never get punished. What? Okay. That was super weird. Maybe he was just trying to draw out the counter. Okay, once again, just never punished. Feels good, man. But now he's a 7k, right? Yeah. Bro, I need you to really stop drawing those Cavendishes. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, my good sir. Alright, now we're playing double blocker, so we can swing with leader, right? Swing 7. We can swing here? Oh wait, do we ever know? We can just pop that next turn or something. Banished Luffy would be kind of good. But I think we can take it slow. I think this is fine, right? Okay. I think that's better. I don't know why he took the 7k. Or did he counter this one? No, he was swung 6 here. Did he take both of those? What the fuck? Why? We just don't think we can get there? I mean, we've got Roger. Yeah, he really wants... I mean, this is a Roger hand if I've ever seen it. Why do you quit there, though? Like, look at my board. If I want to play a 10 cost, I only have, like, 2 swings coming in at you. Although, yeah, the 10... Like, Shank's popping Roger. And then he's going to be a 9k. I mean, you could at least play that one more turn and see if I have the 10 cost, right? Something in the air, yeah. We're scaring off all these people. Is anyone streaming that we can raid? Because I really do. I need to have left like 45 minutes ago. Oh man. First, this is okay. I'm gonna try this. We can get super punished if we don't draw a VB target. Too much aura. Why I say please raid what I just got here? I know, that's why it's hard for me to quit whenever people hit me with a nice little raid. We can just play Cavendish if we don't have the VV target actually. Hero. Stream just so you can raid. Oh, that would be awesome actually. My job. Luffy. Oh yeah, that game was crazy. I don't know if it'll work out the same this time though. Do we go double blocker? Said that weird. Wanna go double blocker? Maybe we should just. I don't know. Do we go double blocker? Does baby want a widow blocker? Uh-oh. I don't think this dude knows my effect. Or just wanted the card. I mean, honestly, just getting the card out of hand is like kind of. I understand. If we wait one more turn, I'll swing 1/6 here. Ooh. We'd probably get rid of this VV. He countered? Okay. Nah. Let's be super patient. He was super patient, super patient, super patient. Because we can play this boy next turn. Use our board to swing board and just swing banish punches. And then draw 10 cards. Oh, fuck. I need to get him to 3, though. Dang it. What the fuck, dude? Who's he trying to kill? Destroy Vivi? Oh, fuck. I'm so used to that being a 7K. I did not mean to block that. It's only in Smoker, right? Alright, it might be time to go soon, guys. I'm just throwing for content. Don't worry. Don't mind me, bro. I kind of want to keep the Beckman, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why? I guess I just thought it was a 5K or something. I don't know what happened there. We kind of need to save it though. Yeah. It's fine. Let's just stick to the plan. I need to draw the cards here. Ooh, that's actually good. Now we're being chillin'. Oh, wait. No, I should do leader effect here. We're misplaying like crazy. This is insane, actually. We're off the charts, boys. I guess it doesn't... Yeah, it does matter. It does matter. We're so fucking bad. It's crazy. I'm actually surprised at how bad we are at this game. Hey, what up, favorite anime villain? Bro is ruining it. Dude, this is what I do, dude. I mean, look, okay? Hear me out. We're 4.5 hours into the stream. I literally haven't eaten anything all day. We've been streaming for like, playing games nonstop. I'm gonna hit that point. I'm gonna hit that point, bro. 6-6. Big 6-6. Block. Let me do this first. And I really need him to take, though. I really need him to take. Nah, I probably should got rid of the other one, right? Okay. I need him to take, by the way, so I can get rid of 3 so that this Kaido actually does something. Shazam! And of course we draw fucking... yeah. A bajillion bricks. Oh, I guess it evens out. A 0 cost, 2 bricks, and a 2k. Walk into a bar. We should have kept the Nami blocker at least. Hey, what up, Aaron? There you go, 6 or 7 hours at least. I will say, we do actually go a lot longer a lot of the time. 9 cost Bonnie is going to be a scary card very soon. We need to keep these blockers in hand. The fuck? You just going to play Kid? Or Moria? He doesn't look... He's not playing Thriller Bark. He's running that weird event, too. I don't think he has Rush, though. Yeah, it's just a little... or Robbie. Robbie. ¿Cómo se dice Robbie? I am le Robbie. Voulez-vous aller le Robbie? Oh, do we just go double banish on this bitch? I think we go double banish. I was gonna... Nah, I think we do double attack, right? No, let's do double banish because it's funnier. ¿Cómo se dice la double banish? Wait, we gotta be careful? Hold on. You have 3 attacks. If he plays Bonnie, we might lose. Do we lose? I really don't want to do math right now, bro. What a funny card to banish. Let's do this. I think he has to counter this, otherwise he risks just dying. Part of me wants to just play a blocker and be very safe here. Or do we do Dude, actually, no, Robin, we die. Actually, Robin, KO Robin, take the hit for fun. I found a third option. Play Borsa. Oh, Chacapel draws 2, you're right. This is funnier though. Just Sanji? Okay. This is actually one of the safest plays we had, actually, I think. I don't know if you could tell, because I said actually 3 times. Gotta let people win sometimes when no one will play with you. That's true. I do need to, like, hold myself back sometimes. Opposite of the clip game. Nah, if we have Cavendish, we're always chilling. Go to 1 and then 0 with Bonnie, we're fine, right? Surprise Pikachu face. That's a move. That's a thing you can do. Yeah, GG's. He had to hope I had only 1k counter and 8 cards in hand, which I feel like has happened to us with VV before. Dude, we keep... I'm not gonna lie. We keep sending these yellow Luffys to therapy with VV. I think we lost that one time. I think... No, we won both of the other ones, right? There's the one game... I think we lost one, actually. But we got that really funny clip the other day. We went up to 30k. I had like 15 cards in hand. We went up to 30k. At least, no, yeah. I just thought it was interesting that he swung with the Bonnie first. It didn't matter, obviously. Yellow's still lame. Yellow is weird. I mean, I like certain yellow stuff, like Vegapunk's awesome. Vegapunk's awesome. I still like yellow X decks, like X and yellow. Yo, if you rage on VV just blocking like a bum all game. Yeah, I think it's just annoying that like VV has the blocks. Like as long as you get those 1 or 2 blockers up, it's like always fine. Anel is awesome. There you go. Anel's not yellow anymore though, dude. Are you gonna play purple Anel? Alright, I'm gonna look for a raid here. I'm sorry everyone, I appreciate you all hanging out, but alas, it is time. It's time for me to go, but I do want to give a quick shout out if you are interested. The OP14 Green Bonnie guide is up on my Metafy. It's $15, but if you use the code PIZZA20, you can get 20% off until February 14th. So, I wish I could stay longer. Oh, actually, I meant to ask too. Is Nats being streamed? 6 or 7 more hours. I wish. We gotta get you on one of these streams, Hero. That'd be fun. Thank you, Apple Panda, for the Prime earlier. Is it just a few rounds like normal? No, but on a weekend or something. On a weekend you could do it, right? Yeah, I can only stream during the week when I do work from home. And I keep going way too long and fucking myself over. I'm gonna be working like... luckily I don't have too much work today, but sometimes it's really... like, procrastination's bad. Dude, US Bandai is... for their Nats and shit is so bad. But yeah, on a weekend, because I normally stream Saturday or Sunday, at least once. Which is what I want to know, because it's like... Japanese Nats too. Dude, I can do words. Words work. Actually, let me grab this. Let me put her in the old chat. There's the Metafy guide for anyone who's interested. Thank you to everyone who's bought it already, by the way. Lots of people have given it the old 10 out of 10. I appreciate it. Como se dice? When is... I just need to double check. I'm like 100% sure, but I just want to double check. Yeah, it's this Saturday. So I will be streaming the oh yeah, I think they what? Top 12 goes to Worlds? That's crazy. Guys, I was so close to going to Worlds. That's insane. If I had just topped the CS finals, dude, that's crazy. If I had just topped the CS finals, I almost had like a 50-50 shot of like getting to Worlds. That's 12? They gave them even more spots. Japan needs to chill, dude. Give some other spots to like the other countries. That's insane. That's actually crazy. But on Saturday, this is going to be the current EB04 format. Like, this is going to be crazy. Like, you could see Blue Purple Sanji win this. You could see Kobe win this. You could see Hancock, Ace, Emu. A Mihawk could win too. Like, this is going to be crazy. What time is Nats? They haven't released when yet. Let me see if they put it on their YouTube. US gets 3. I'm talking about both, actually. There's Japan Nats and US Nats. Because I want to watch the US one too. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Please hold. No, it's not on the page yet, but it will be soon. They normally put it up like a day or two before, but not always. Yo, Luffy's going to win. Hell yeah. We were talking about the Western Nats earlier. Japanese Nats stream make US look so bad. I think the one thing that sucks for all the Japanese stuff is they only do Top Cut. But for stuff like this, sometimes they start from the beginning. Like I can't remember if it was top 16 or if they do from top 32 because it's only 32 people in the tournament. But either way, this will be really, really fun. I'm like super excited. So we'll be streaming that too. Because I was going to say, oh, but the US Nats would be like way later anyways. I don't think we'd be able to stream the US Nats unless it started like super early. But yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to say is it'll be Friday evening if you're in the West for most people. So keep an eye out for that. But I will be streaming. It's just going to be a chill stream. I don't know if Kai might be streaming it too. But we'll probably be doing our own thing over here, just hanging out. If you want a more like less people kind of chill vibe, then come on over and hang out. Where are we doing this? Dude, I'm so bad at rating. Alright. But yeah, really appreciate everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Oni Posty's live. Cool. We'll go raid Oni Posty. Shout out Oni Posty. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. We're gonna go raid Oni Posty in a second here. Make sure I do this correctly. I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.